لا أقول لك.
I'm still muted! Hey-yo! Hi, friends! El Ravager, thank you for that cheer. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. I still have my hot Italian sausage to eat. That's now cold. It's a cold, hot Italian sausage. But my desire to keep on playing the game. Virtual meeting experience trigger. Yeah, sometimes when I press the button, it doesn't actually, like, click on. We have one new artifact. Vagina.
Eat that cold, hot Italian sausage, Daddy.
You got it, Simon. Thank you for that cheer. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Why is my face itchy? Stop it. So, before we go back to the ship, I want to go down to Old Town. Gonna be lurking for a bit, playing Minecraft. Very nice. Make all of the blocks into complicated, complex shit. And thank you for lurking. And have fun. Enjoy. Back to the fields. Because he said that's where he finds all his finds. Find me a find, catch me a catch. Bring me a ring full of inscriptions and shit. I just want to see if it gives me another option. I don't think it will, but you know me. Give up! I don't see any way to guess Amir's word. It is quite impossible, mistress. I would guess death. I would try all of the permutations of dead and death. Because I feel like there's a reason that the people who told him the word or showed him the word said if you say it, you'll die. I mean, we have so many words to try. Just open your fucking translation dictionary and be like, how about this one? How about this one? Just see where you end up. So, here's the old town. And he's like, just fucking look around, Bishwap. And I'm like, but... the music in here makes me very uncomfortable. And this bartender is always, like, proposing to me, but he's also kind of, like, gross and creepy. And he hates our robot. Talk to Timur. I heard something out there about a darkness. I found a moon pouring in water. Why am I saying any of this to him? Darkness, I guess. Something that would fall across the whole nebula. And he goes, did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? Heard it from a robot on a ruined moon. Do you know what it means? Iox doesn't have a war room. I don't know what... who is he? He doesn't have any knowledge. I just wanted to see if he had stuff. I just wanted to see if he would, like, hand me a cup that looks like it's gonna crack in two any second. Your life is so romantic, Aaliyah. Honestly, I would believe you more if you said you'd seen it written in the waters. Enjoy. I don't trust him. I feel like he's going to drug me. Like, honestly, I don't want to consume anything that he gives me. Alright, you were... I don't want to keep talking to you. There was no option to grab things from your establishment, therefore, not interested. So I'm guessing, maybe this is not the spot. So I'll go back up to the fields and see if there's anything around there. I did walk around the very first time we came to Elbereth. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? No, we still have more to do. Quit bugging me. He just always wants to be back on the ship. Always wants to be all up in Iox and whatnot. Okay, it's never let me over here. What's over here? I also have no control over where I'm walking right now. How do people live here without giving up in despair? What? Okay. I guess we accidentally went back upstairs. There's only really two places to go. You go down, you can talk to the creepy bartender. Or you can come back up. I'm going to see if I can't find something in this area. I've been over here before, but it's possible that I missed things. Good faith to you. Good faith. Tread softly. Yeah, okay, bye. I'm not trying to talk to the people. I'm trying to look in all the bushes. And go all the places my robot doesn't want me to be. Like this. I'm just following all the rest of the people. For what purpose? I don't know. Why are there so many people over here? 'Cause I came all the way over here before to make sure I didn't miss anything. And there wasn't anything to interact with. And I was like, no! But I perhaps didn't come up here. I think I missed this spot, actually. So hey, guess what? New location! Kinda, sort of. Kind of, sort of, new location. My gosh. Somebody posted the Twitter status of Ninja Sex Party, and it's in the... Oh! There's something under here. We found a thing! No, nothing here. Don't trick me like that! I got you baited! Hey, Plinth user, how you doing? Trixie. And it was in the font of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but it just said penis, 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 penis. But of course I read it like that. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 penis. Okay. So I'm not seeing any way to go over that way. I'm gonna see if I can't... No, I can't go down this way, can I? There's a little shed over there. I guess we'll go back to the ship. I tried! I failed. I sausaged. Sorry, it's going pretty well. Ooh, we have enough information to go to a previously unknown site, but we're going to Gecko Town. Do not pass, go. Do not collect $200. Collect Gecko. I am far too excited about this Gecko. And if it does not let me go to the Gecko anymore, I'm gonna be so sad. I like how I just draped the crown casually over the back of my chair like it's no big thing. Okay. Nothing new to look at. Let us sail away! We're gonna get a gecko. We're going to talk to, I forget her name. Her name begins with an M. She's the one who gave us the key to get to the library, and be like, listen, there was one book left, the whole thing burned, and I couldn't... No! Okay. Whoo! Yes, I just became Cedric the Owl. Whoo! Graham! Doo! So we can now sail to the unknown ancient site because we have enough information. But first, we go to Renaka. Renaki? I think it's Q-I makes a K. K-I is Ki. Mina, that's her name. So we're going to go see Mina. And tell her about the library that we found. She loves books, and everyone thinks that that's weird because apparently Renaki is a poor provincial town. And they think she's weird because she reads. And she's like, my dad gave me... I also want to talk to her dad. Her dad has... servos. Servos are basically robots without the sentience, without the memories of the previous person. So I have a working theory, which is supported by our last time playing, that the robots are recordings of the consciousnesses of people, dead people. And he's got a bunch of them, but they don't have heads, which I think indicates that they don't have any consciousnesses in them. Maybe but we have the Emperor's sister. Maybe if we figure out a way to give him something that he wants, we can then put the sister in the servo, and then we can have 2 robots. This is a conclusion I just came to right this second, and I'm very excited. Do I want to buy an apple? Do I even have money? I could really go for some fresh fruit, though. I'd like an apple. Of course. I prefer jewelry and gold. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? I don't need an apple that fucking bad. Then your robots will be bickering. Yeah, but I might get more information about the history. Jewelry is very good for trading. Never mind. I'm more interested in a gecko than a fruit. A pity. I really must get myself another customer. There's a lot of sausage. I accidentally a lot of sausage. I was like, should I do this in 2 bites? And I was like, yeah, probably. Sticks entire thing in mouth.
The fountain was still chuckling away to itself when we returned.
Ha ha ha, Fountain thinks I'm hilarious. You could put that fruit into the microwave on your ship. Oh, go away. Good faith to you. It's Mina. And to you, what brings you back here? I found the door your key opened. Let me tell you, girl, let me tell you about this library that had like only 1 book left in it. You didn't. You can't have. And I brought you a book. Not from the spot, but I bring you a book. I had the book 6 called The Chronicles of Mazwai in my bag. Mazwai? From the library? Was it a library? From somewhere else. Or it was a library once. I didn't find this book at the library. But I want to keep talking to her about the library. I'll tell her it's from somewhere else. She can continue asking about the library if she wants to know. But you like books, don't you? I just thought you would like it. I just want to give you a thing because I like you. It's ancient. Can I really keep this? I love the shapes the letters make. Yeah. I know a man on Iox you should meet. You love libraries, Mina. You should come to Iox. You should meet Huang. She and Huang would be best friends because they love books and the shapes and the things, and he's a nice dude. Are you trying to marry me off? Who even are you? You don't have to marry anything. I meant no offense. I just thought, like, hey, you could have a cool friend to talk books about. Don't be a meme. Don't die choking on a sausage. I won't die. I just had my mouth full for a little bit, but I'm done with my breakfast now. Wang's my friend. He works in a library. Loves books. He has hundreds. Sailing the rivers hurts the soul. You won't tempt me, so please don't try. Alright. There's nothing tempting about Huang. Maybe I'll tell Huang to come and meet you. He would benefit from an adventure. Please do not do that. Good faith to you. I just want them to be able to talk to each other. Like, how about, can you do a pen pal situation? I got Beauty and the Beast stuck in your head? Good. Yeah, she's much less interested in the library than I thought she'd be. I thought we were gonna, like, share excitements together, and she was just like, nah, I don't care. She's like, oh, that's cool, library. So, Gecko Lady is here. I want to buy a gecko. I don't know why. I just need a fucking gecko. Let's see what you've brought. I prefer ancient and mysterious things. Offer something small. Let's go small to start. It's a gecko. Offer the silver coin. We tried the blackened scroll before, I believe. Would you take this? I think it's old, from what I remember. We've found so many artifacts. I've seen better. But it's not enough. Offer something else that's small. Annotated nebula. Blackened scroll. I don't even remember what that is. With this too? A coin and a scroll? They're ancient and mysterious. I've seen worse, I suppose. You have a deal. Yes! We'll have to choose a name! Let's name the gecko! I love him! I love our little gecko! Why not call it Seven, mistress? I'll need that name soon enough, I'm sure. Or you're annoyed. Maybe I'll call it Huang or Sticky. Something else. Let's go with something else. I don't like Renba, Mayari, something else. Why? I don't want to name it after anybody. Paddles or Flipper? What are these names? Snubnose, Flatbed. What are these names? Mistress? I think your gecko has escaped. No! Very possible. Gecko's very quick. Where did it go? Did it run back onto the table? Did I just got dagged? I got dagged. Crack in stone. You want more gecko? This time, you hold it tight by the neck. I don't want to hold its neck. You didn't tell me that before. Bee slapjacks. I think you know how gecko work. Gecko very hard to catch. Then how are they just hanging out in baskets on your table? My job catching gecko is very hard. You're not gonna give me another gecko? Do you think everyone here is like that? Man! Gecko unlocked. For real though, like unlocked in the way that it is so free that it ran away. $5 that it's just one gecko that keeps returning to the vendor. Ah, my wandering friend returns. I trust you're well. I'm not your friend. There are no more robots coming from anywhere, Amadou? Or I met your daughter, by the way. So my goal here is to get a servo. So that I can put the sister of the Emperor into the robot. Or into the servo and then make it a robot. Like, a robot is a complete thing, a servo is just a machine. I guess I met your daughter, by the way. There are no more robots coming from anywhere. I don't know what that means. I'm wondering if we can say something about the library. Is this a threat, fine lady? I suppose for a moment it was. No, it's not a threat. Very good. You should know I do not take kindly to threats. She seems nice. I was just making conversation. I want to talk about your servos. She has her head in a cloud bank somewhere. She reads. It's a filthy habit. She got it from her aunt. From your sister? Sister! From her aunt. Okay, there are no more robots coming from anywhere. I don't know what... This sounds like it was a previous conversation we're continuing that I don't recall. They're ancient. How are things going, I guess? I want the... Give me another robot. Give me a servo. Look, I have so many things I can give you. You want a gecko? It's in a rock over there. We are the perfect model of a happy society. Far enough from Iox that we can grow comfortably fat. How's your daughter? Still reading? Smart as a nail. That's from reading. But with her head in the clouds, sad to say, the younger generation never understand the work. Have you found anything for me? This is a very odd conversation. I wasn't looking. I'll be going now. Okay. This was very strange. I'm sad about the gecko. I couldn't get any servos. If you find any servos, any at all, you know where to find me. I was hoping that you would give me a servo. We can't talk to Gecko Lady anymore. The game is like, you've had your gecko chance. You were too concerned with giving it a name that wasn't a pile of shit. Should've just named it Mayari. Pfft. Should've just called the gecko Mayari. I wonder if you name it quickly enough if it stays. I doubt it. Wait! Please wait. Yes, Mina? Yes? Rip paddles. Take me with you. Six hates it! To Iox, to the library. What about your precious soul? What about your father? Or, I'm just gonna go with, are you sure? I'm not gonna taunt you. It's a big decision. She's never been on a ship before. What good can I do my soul stuck here? I might not be able to bring you back. I just want you to be aware. Like, this is possibly a point of no return. I never stay on Iox for long. But you have friends on Iox, don't you? I'll introduce you to Wang. He's a great dude. You'll like him. He's a lot of fun. It'll be enough to get me started. Then let's go now. Alright! Come on, Mina! Before I change my mind. Alright, let's go! I was all about this. I've been from the get-go, not to be confused with the gecko, trying to get her to come see the library on Iox at the very least. Just to, like, experience the library, just because I think she would enjoy it. Be like, hey girl, look at all these books! So, against my better judgments, we're going to Iox. I'm going to try to avoid Mayari as much as possible. Since we're there, we'll say hi to Huang and see if we can convince him to show us any inscriptions. Is this your ship? Welcome to the Nightingale. She seems pretty at home in a, hammock. You live here? Like this? I also have a room on Iox. True, I haven't spent much time there recently. But we've been busy. But the floor is too steady to sleep there. So I guess I'm just nomadic. And besides, I can visit all my friends in different spots if I live on my ship. Is it far to Iox? Yes. It's not like far, but it'll go fast. There's a fairly direct route. You might want to sit by the window. It's a gorgeous trip. Believe you me. You promise it won't hurt me? I promise. The water, she's worried the river's gonna hurt her. I don't want to scare her by saying it'll change her forever. You might even enjoy it. Yeah, she might like it. She might like sailing. You must think I'm very childish. No, just inexperienced. I'll try to stop fretting. I mean, everyone has a first time. Fret if you want to, like... But I'm worried that Aaliyah would say it as, like, fine, like, fret if you want to. Like, I just worried that she would say it mean. Hi, chat! How you guys doing? You should enjoy it if you can. Slip the Painter, 6. What does that mean? What is Slip the Painter? Hub words for Iox. So I'm a little worried about going to Iox, but I'm doing Mina a favor. At the worst, I can just go. Why is this all hovery? What is that about? The moon he died on. I'm still not convinced that he's dead. Probably dead. So it doesn't let us go anywhere else with her. And I should tell Mayari about the wreckage we found? Hell no. And whether or not I should show her the crown is another question. Thanks to 6, she is also waiting for me to deliver the crown to her. Yeah. I could go there next. Well, we have to deliver Mina at the very least, we have to. Because the game won't let us take passengers just like out and about when we told them we're taking them to a specific spot. It's incredible. It's so big. Girl, just wait until I find the place we're actually supposed to live in. Alright, pass control to 6. 'Cause we've seen it all already. Mina can have her little time with the river and be all excitable and cute. She's kind of quiet though, so I feel like she would probably just enjoy it. This is it? Yeah, I guess to her it's not really that different. The library is this way. Like, coming from Elbreth or Mersey to here would be it seems so empty and so old. It's like a cupboard. Quite a big cupboard. Like, I see what she means. It's very stark. I suppose so. I don't know what I expected. Open grassland, maybe. Not shop fronts. These aren't shops, Mina. But what else could they be? It's this way? But yeah, visually it's not as big of a difference. It's just like fewer people. Aaliyah. And you have a friend? Huang, I'd like you to meet Mina. She loves books. This is Mina. She came from Renaki. She likes books. Aaliyah said you had a library here. Oh, and this is only the surface of what we have. Look, he's so excited! What sort of books do you like? Mina? You tell him. I'm not going to speak for you. I can't read. But I like books. I didn't know that, actually. I like the pictures. I like the way they're made. Let me show you something, Mina. Aww, she loves books, The Annals of Mazwai. It's a wonderful place to start. Lots of pictures. Oh, I love it! You're gonna teach her to read? This is precious. Everyone should learn to read, Aaliyah. I'm not against it at all. Didn't Mayari teach you? I taught myself, I imagine. I got to make that up. Don't listen to her, Mina. No one teaches themselves to read. I wouldn't say no one. Huang, I wanted to talk to you. I know I'm interrupting, but two birds here. Another time, perhaps? I should get Mina here settled. Okay. Fine. Excuse you, Wang. Do you suppose they will enjoy each other's company, mistress? She's going to break his heart. What's that about? For a while, at least, I think they'll be friends. They really do both like books. And imagine if she learns to read? That would be so good. I'm going straight back into the library, though. Aaliyah. Always a pleasure. Yeah, look, she's already reading. This is great. Let's talk to Huang. We just talked to... Excuse you. I want to show... Ooh, show him an artifact or a text? Let's show him a text. Legit, my parents walked in on me just reading this book one day, assumed I'd just memorized it until they gave me a different book. I was 3. Holy shit! That's excellent. I'm not convinced by your use of free. I agree. Okay, so it's not free. The Pilgrim and the Angry Stranger? Sure, why not? The Hard Stranger? Wink wonk. Does Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger make any more sense? Thanks, Wang. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory, or have you heard of a place called Heaven's Vault? Should we ask him about the vault? Maybe he knows something. And we have no idea what he's read about. He's read a lot. Of course, he's just like, old hat. Heaven's Vault is a children's story. But I suppose parents don't tell it on Elbereth. And it isn't a place exactly. Oh, it is. Alright, let's show him another text. This is a new thing. We've only, until now, been able to show him artifacts. So this is basically like, this is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find it? Out there somewhere. Well, that's not specific, so can you read it? Granted, I definitely couldn't have done it without my parents reading to me all the time, so I guess they can have some credit. I suppose, but being read to and reading are very different things. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? There's an inscription. I read it as this book came through gates. You know, I'm sure you're correct about came. I love penis vagina.
I gotta just... Gleh.
Continue? Thanks, Wang. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? I mean, ask him everything as long as we're here. Mistress, I was not aware of this. No, I don't think so. You said Heaven's Vault was a story. Can I have it? Can I see it? What story? Tell me the tale. You don't know it? You literally just said that parents on Elberth probably wouldn't have said it. And I'm also... Mayari could tell it to you? She'd know it better than me. No. Ugh, fine. Read anything good. Tell me about your books. You're disappointing me, Huang. I've been researching loop text grammar. That's taking all my time. Alright, let's show you an artifact. I've made some nice discoveries out there. Oh, yes? The inscribed, scratched devotional icon, decorated charred map. Something else. Let's do the icon. We have so many things, and it's been a long time since we've come back to see him because I was worried that it would force us to go to Mayari. Don't know what it means. He recognizes a word but doesn't know what it means. This was in a fractured fragment of a longer phrase. Here we go. Question. You know, Swahili does this. It's almost an ASMR reading stream. It's so chilling. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think everyone's enjoying a nice chill day today. But there's a word to indicate you're asking a question, because in Swahili, they don't always ask questions with a rising inflection at the end. So to indicate you're asking a question, you say J-E. You can say it at the beginning. Like the way that we might preface a question like, hey, do you know the way to the store? Or whatever. But you can also say it at the end, like a question mark. So you could say... I think you could say it at the end. It makes more sense to... I like it in the beginning because it makes more sense to me, but I think theoretically and grammatically you can... The last one is definitely is not. This is can, and this is when. This is definitely a question. If or what? Because this is thing. So what makes sense with thing in question? What if gods do not know is not? That's what I guessed before looking at the options, but grammatically it does not make sense. What gods do not know is not. Seen something a bit like that, I think. And it also had script. Yeah, give me more inscriptions, give me more inscriptions! Inscribe me, Daddy! Yes, this is it. I'm gonna try to show him as many things as I can. And then we'll see what the map has in store for us, where we can go. This is the inscription from a broken, narrow god figurine. It was found in a Renaki market months ago. Who was bringing stuff from Renaki other than me? In Spanish, questions start and end with question mark. Yes. Like written-wise, yes. Rivers of the gods... Verb something. Verb fast. Flow fast. Go fast? I think go. Or travel. Flow. That was my other option. Flow go. Flow go flow. Rivers of gods flow fast. They see me flowing. But I better get back to Mina. Let's talk to Mina. You doing alright? You happy? I'm fine. Really, I am. Good. Great. Fantastic. Let's show Huang another artifact. Artifact! Ah, artifact! Let me show you all the artifacts. The decorated... Ooh, etched oil burner. That's something that Toppy wouldn't take and will lead us to the undiscovered site. So I'm hoping it'll shrink it down, narrow down the places to look. I read it as, our parents cannot take us away. Oh yeah, we found that in the mine where we think... Or did we find it on the mine or the place where we think the robots were made? I don't remember. We've found so many things. That's what the timeline is for. Seen something else that was also inscribed. Give it to me, I'll make the grabby hands. So what do you guys got going on today? What are your plans for the week? Today is our last stream until I start the week. I'm still considering changing up my schedule. Not time-wise, but day-wise. Like which days I go live, because I've got a new work schedule, so I got work tomorrow. So I'm not sure what the next streaming week will look like quite yet. I know I'm doing Blackout Club on Friday, because that's what I do. Give away darkness? Give way to darkness? Not give. Away with you, darkness! So it is a verb, because this in the beginning... Okay, so we've confirmed away and darkness. Hell yeah. So we've got decision and give. I think this is give to, because it's very, very close to give, but it has another little motion. Share. To give to share. Oh, send. Send might be. Or push away. Push is a human thing to do. I mean, grammatically, this makes more sense. If I were going just based on the symbols, I would go with share. But I think send away or push away darkness. And it's on a lantern. Makes perfect sense. Do you know if you're keeping Monday or Tuesday? I don't know, Simon. I don't know if I can even make my schedule function in a way where I can have... I would need to stream on at least one of the days that I work, and I don't functionally know if I could do that. If anything, I'm probably keeping Monday. Monday will probably just always be Elite Dangerous. That's just the way of things. One, because I love Elite, and people seem to be, like, happy and available to watch Elite on Mondays. But I don't know. I have no idea. I shouldn't have brought it up with how nebulous. Sail fast and free and never stop. So we know that this is free for sure. Excellent. But yeah, I have no like solid ideas. But as of now, with my current work schedule, I only have one day off, one full day off, which would be Thursday. So I have like Wednesday night into Thursday day. but I think it's been really beneficial for me to have what felt like a very large block of time, free time, like all in a row, so that if I'm lazy on a day, I don't have to feel like I've wasted my time and I should have been doing stuff, you know? Not that I can't do stuff after stream, I tend to be very tired. So it's like, once I'm home from work, I'm exhausted and lazy and I don't want to do anything. After stream, I'm like brain dead and I don't want to do anything. So as rivers verb, flow. Something. Flow. But my translation none can't be right. I guess so. I don't think there is right at all. I don't understand why this is so either, but sure. This just is verb. So I think do or act. It's the most basic of verbs other than be, which has a different word already. Prepping for Valentine's? Not quite yet, but soon I'll be prepping for Valentine's. So like, I'll probably, once we're in February, I'll be super busy. All right, we can show Huang another text. We're not actually getting to show him as many things as I assumed. I'm sure it's worse for Lecta as a florist, but also if my job does the goddamn heart bagels again. Stories told in life will be remembered after death. He says after or beyond. Okay. I'm just going to keep showing him a text until he gets sick of me and tells me to go away. Like, this is the best way to confirm your inscriptions. Between going to see Tapi... I mean, Tapi is more let me get more artifacts so I can triangulate spots. And then Huang is, do you want to confirm your inscriptions? But yeah, Mother's Day and Valentine's are the big two. Those are our busiest holidays for sure. Valentine's last year, holy fuck, it was a really, really hard time. I think this time we're doing it by ourselves. I don't know if we're gonna have anybody else helping. So I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, because I'm going to be more indoors than having to go back and forth quite so much, like running deliveries and things. All right, well, bye. Got nothing more for you. Enjoy teaching her to read the book. That went a lot faster than I thought. I thought it, because we've spent so much time out and about that I really thought that we would be in there for like an hour, just being like, let me show you this thing. What do you think about this thing? How about this thing and this thing? Those are the same two holidays we pull out heart-shaped bagels for, and our bakers hate it. I imagine that they would. So I refuse to go to Mayari because I don't trust her and I don't want to give her any information. The telescopes Renba found. They must be linked to the observatory somehow. If these scopes were perhaps in communication with each other, mistress, perhaps their connection to the observatory might be similarly traceable. Sounds like we need to find another telescope. Does she maybe have one? In her office, Mayari? Aaliyah! Good faith to you. It's like the tree on the lush moon. That is true. The tree is very the same. That's what we said when we were on the moon. Indeed, mistress. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. Huh. Alright then. I want to see if we have anything to say more about this sculpture. Looks like that's a big fat nope. You know, Renba must have seen that figurine of Kibenya. He must have seen the goddess on Merzi, too. But he didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. Huh. So because I am, again, more interested in the people and the history, I should go talk to Mayuri before I leave. No! Oh, game is making me do it! They're like, hey, you know this lady that you don't trust? And I'm like, I don't want to. Fine then. Let's just remark on the way there, huh? So the Mazwai we found at the Withering Palace. If it's not from Iox, where is it from? I believe the text is new, but the paper and binding is old, mistress. The pages have been scraped to provide a new surface upon which the Mazwai text has been written. But then what was there before? And where does the binding and paper of the Mazwai come from? The same site as a few other artifacts we've found. Somewhere ancient. So I'm going to exit the Mayuri conversation as quickly as I possibly can. Because I do not trust her. I was going to avoid talking to her, and the game was like, nah, you should talk to her. And it won't let me leave. I am sure Professor Mayuri will be most keen to see the crown, mistress. Hell no! I don't want to part with it. I don't trust her. I'm not giving it to her. I think that she is part of a conspiracy to have done away with Renba. It is a wonderful piece, but the professor will be most impressed, I am sure. You mean you'll tell her? You rank batch. You bishwap. I will report the truth, mistress, yes. You can wait here. How about you don't come in with me? You sit here. Although he did tell her while we were out traveling. Mistress, I do not understand. Or do I understand that you consider stealing the crown? Not stealing, just keeping it from her. I don't need it for me, I just don't want her to have it. Aaliyah, your robot informs me that Janika is indeed dead. Your robot told me Renba found some kind of ruin. What did you find there? Nothing left of Renba. He left us a message. We found a dagger, Holy Empire, period. Dad Joke Cinema! Thank you for being a patron of the hype for 10 months! I hope you enjoyed your parade, and here's your royal salute! How have you been? It's been forever! I'm gonna say there's nothing left of Renba, which is not entirely true. But it's not exactly a lie either. We didn't find Renba's body. Again, I do not trust Mayuri. I think she is somehow in some part responsible for Renba's death or disappearance or what have you. If he's dead, if he's actually dead, or if he's just been lost. And what was I saying? We didn't find any evidence of his corpse. Tell me we discussed the name of your sub-baby last month. Ew! No! No babies! I'm not an incubator. No. The only babies are baby cats. I will accept every kitten. I'm not an idiot, Aaliyah. I understand what being blown up means. What did you find on the moon? I thought you were interested in Renba. I'm gonna keep not disseminating. Dissimilating? Is that, like, deflecting? What's that word? I'm interested in the nebula, as are you, which is why I sent you. Now, apart from Renba's idiocy, what did you find down there? Anything? Nothing more? No. I don't care. I don't trust you. No, most likely not. Although perhaps Renba found something and it shared his fate. That is most probable, Mistress Mayari. Evidently, it is likely he was making a swift return when he overexpelled his ship's biome and ruptured the hull. Thank you, Aaliyah. You've set my mind at ease. I imagine you'll want to be alone. Okay, peace. Bye. She's like, he's very much dead and is not going to come back with knowledge that will reshape our entire society and our entire belief system. Don't worry about me. When you get to my age and death becomes a familiar house guest, you invite her in for Raka. Remind me to never visit you at home. How old are you? How old are you? Hey, Bishwap! Trash can! Now! Aaliyah, really? Get out, Aaliyah, before your tongue does you harm. Might as well be an axe. I do not want to talk to you. I do want to look around your office, just in case. Okay. There's nothing for me to grab, so guess I'll go. Last month was very months ago. We never said your sub-babies couldn't just be kittens that are magically manifested at 9 months. Give it to me. What? Now. What? I looked at chat for 5 seconds. It doesn't belong to you. And also, I want to lie and tell you I don't have it. And it belongs to you, does it? What happens to the artifacts I bring you? Deflect! Deflect! Deflect, deflect, deflect! I never see them again. We study them. They're matters of importance, Aaliyah, that you do not understand. The crown is important. But I found it. That's a very childish argument. I'm not giving it to her. If I can avoid it, I'm not giving it to her. I found it. You want to come at me? I've got so many knives! So many knives! Aaliyah, my dear, you work for me. Do not forget that. Just like intercourse. Wow! That timing was interesting. Bear, thank you for that, host. Appreciate it. I'm not giving you the crown, Professor. I don't care who you think I work for. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm sorry, but I won't. Aaliyah, I have always treated you fairly. I want to say just give me more time, but that's totally a lie. You've always used me. I believe that. This is not a loving, like, mother figure, daughter figure relationship. She took me out of the orphanage, but I don't believe it was because she, like, actually wanted I was a teenager at that point. So that is what you truly think of me. Perhaps I should have expected this. Well, if you're cold and distant... I'm going now. You can send your boss's assassins after me or something. And if you don't want me back, then fine. I didn't even want to come talk to you in the first place, but the game made me do that, so...
I didn't exactly lie to Mayari about what I'd found. But I didn't tell her the whole truth either.
Hell no, we did not. 'Cause we're not an idiot. I didn't tell Mayari about Renba's message. I do not trust her at all. I really think that she had something to do with his disappearance. Yeah, let's go. We've talked to Wang as much as possible. We walked around. And so we left the university. We left it. We left it. We learned a lot of words. We told Mayari what we think happened to Renbo, which is he's dead. She already held his funeral, but, like, I guess having the confirmation is probably... Damn. Wee. But yeah, I was like, guess what? I'm not telling you about the message. I think she had something to do with his disappearance. I don't trust her. She implied previously that she was, like, working for somebody. Bear, how are you doing today? What is up? I always like to do my walk around, see if there's anything new to comment on. Looks like not. And so we set sail. I will ready the tackle, mistress, but I will be sad about it. Oh, it got very chilly. Okay, so we can go to the unknown ancient site. We can optionally go to Merzi. We were just at Elbereth, and I feel like I was fairly thorough. I don't know why this is looking at me. Six has triangulated the network of scopes to the site of Heaven's Vault. We've pinpointed a location in the cloudy, murky reaches of the distant nebula. Is this great distance the darkness that Renpa's ghost had meant? Is this the site of Heaven's Vault? An old compass seemed to point in this direction, as though it had been once possible to sail there. And as always over the centuries, a few artifacts had somehow crossed the gulf of space to be found, but without a river to sail on, this journey to the site is impossible. So, I can go to the unknown ancient site and see what we find there. I think I want to do that first, because I think we will have to either travel through here to get to Heaven's Vault, or we will have to go to Mercy and fuck with the wellspring and see if we can force a river to go there. Either way, I think this leads to endgame. I don't think it wouldn't let me go to Mercy if there wasn't something important to go and do there. Elbereth is pretty much always an option because that's where I'm from. We've got 3 different people there to speak to. You know what? I wonder if Oroi... Let's see what they say about Elbereth. If she says anything. My friend Mechanist? Tuppy might have found out something about the cat kiss. I could go there next. We did not speak to Oroi when we visited. I'm wondering if she's got any more telescopes. I'm a bit disappointed because in January I haven't been super productive, to be honest. But I guess there's time to get back on the swing of things. Oh, yeah. I mean, just because it's January doesn't mean that, like, you must be productive because January. I know a lot of people feel that way because that's when, in general, our society is like, new year, new beginnings. It's a good chance for a fresh start. But in all reality, your start is whenever you start. You don't have to wait for a new year or the beginning of a month or until XYZ. Like, it's literally when you choose to or when you're able to. And that is okay. I haven't been productive in weeks. That's totally fine. You're back. What'd you miss? So many things! Look what we did! I don't remember when you left, but look what we did! Okay, so we're gonna do a quick stop at Elbereth. I'm going to quickly talk to Tuppy, talk to Oroi, see if they have any other telescopes or any information on the Cat Kiss Gate. This shouldn't take too long. We're even going to pass it off to 6. You fly, motherfucker. Left after we got the title drop. Got you. So yeah, we did a couple of little things. We did some stuff. We brought Mina, the girl who likes books, who apparently couldn't read. I didn't realize she couldn't read. We brought her to Iox. She decided she wanted to come here and see the library. We introduced her to Huang, and he's going to teach her how to read. Narrowed down a bunch of inscriptions. The game forced us to talk to Mayari, and we told her that Renba was dead. We declined to give her the crown, and we also refused to tell her that Renba found us in a dark little cave and gave us a message, and that Six is unaware of, so he was unable to tell her. Ko Huang! Hey, Uncle T, how are you? Where the darkness meets the sea. What song is that? Where's that from? La-da-dum-bum. Distant melody. Frozen 2! Thank you! I was like, why do I know this? Something in that refrain, when I was like only half listening to it, made me very much think of that. You spelled wiener wrong? You're looking at a broken man, I'm afraid. Are you having a sale? Well, that's really funny. Oh, what's the matter? Just change it to Wiener. Yeah, that... Hey, Travis. You like wood? You want some wood? You want to work with wood? I have failed. I've spent enough hours shouting at the gate to the Citadel that most people here think I've lost my mind. I have achieved nothing. I've done no better, but it also won't let me guess. We are a sorry pair, are we not? Ah, well. The Nebula keeps her secrets in her claws a little longer. Now, what else can I do for you here? I guess not much. Let's go outside. We talked to you a lot last time. Bye! Lectus sings and asks what song it is. 9 out of 10 times it's Frozen? 9 out of 10 times I know that it's Frozen. I sing Frozen frequently. I'm not gonna deny that. Time to go? No, not yet. I want to see Oroi and see if she maybe has a telescope or something. We haven't seen her in a bit. And then we'll go to the unknown site. Good faith to you. Farwet. Do not come again. You're a dick. I hate that we can keep talking to this person. She's a fucking slave trader and she upsets me. Those might not even be the right words that I sing to the Frozen song. I'm not familiar with Frozen 2 as much. Schmoopy doop boop, ploppy poo, clacker ho pa, schlooba flooba floo. Oroi. Hodi. Aaliyah, what can I do for you? Talk to you. I guess it's just how's business. Not getting any better. Bye. Enjoy your robots, Aaliyah Elastra. I always stumble over my full name. I don't know why. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Just wanted to check. I guess unless we come up with any more tech. You haven't seen Frozen 2, you wouldn't know. I liked it. I didn't like as much as 1. You know what? Just out of curiosity. Hey, rank bitch. Yes. Why don't your laborers escape? Well, because they don't have anywhere to go. Don't be so disgusting. They aren't captives. Kind of are. Besides, where would they go? God, you're disgusting. You want to talk vile? You bitch! That's way too complicated. Can you sign in to PhantomBot, or did I not remember what the login was? Because I know we've discussed this. But if you want me to change it, just DM me and I'll do it after stream. That's way too complicated. Yeah, that's a lot. It's just easier for me to go directly to the database and just click over. Ready to go now? Yeah, let's go. Damn, them oranges look heavenly in that lighting. I haven't had an orange in a long time. I don't get fresh fruit because it's expensive. And because it's virusy, I order all of my food from online. Okay, that was a very uneventful visit. It's bothering me. I'll fix it later. Or you can try to get into PhantomBot. I'm not anti you being able to access it. I just don't remember what you all need to get into it. So much so that when I was streaming from Will's house for my streamiversary, I didn't have the bot up because I couldn't remember how I set it up. Because you have to like go to a certain like port, and then there's a login. And I was like, I don't remember how to do this, and I was already late and stressed out, and I was just like, all right. So we're going to the unknown ancient site. Six believes this to be where the necklace of shells and the curious altarpiece both came from, and the other artifacts I've found from this area are among the oldest I've ever seen. But what this place was, I have no idea. Well, let's fucking find out then. Why not grow your own oranges? Yes, in my urban cement apartment. Let's just grow an orange tree. If you had to have some edible object growing out of your body, what object would you have growing out of your body? Would would you have mushroom pauldrons? Did we see any mushroom pauldrons in The World Next Door? The character models in that game are so good. That game is so gorgeous. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms. It's more just like, I like picking them in New World. Would you have some sort of a spice? Would you go based on look?
I found my first ruin the second time I went sailing. I was trying to get back to Elbereth, but of course I missed the turning and I found myself on the twisting rivers of the wires. I pretty much screamed the whole way down. But at the bottom, there it was. A hunk of rock with a dome. Big enough to tether to. I found a brass eagle. And I took it home to my Ari, like I'd killed the thing.
Proud hunter of artifacts. Pastrami Rubens. I meant like something that actually grows, meep the beep. Melons, cucumbers. Most of my body is technically edible. Potato? Have If you tried strawberry. There are unexplored rivers to the right. Well, let's go there then. Any chance to find more ruins? That's a question. Yeah, I think I would go for something that looks... that I like the look of. Would you pick something that's pretty? Or would you pick something that you prefer the taste of? Preferably you'd have both, right? So like, if you loved the way blueberry bushes looked, you could have like a blueberry bush popping out Joe Harry Martini and just like, boop, take a blueberry. And an aesthetically lovely merkin. I mean, technically not a merkin if it's growing off of you, but you know what I mean. But I'd have to think about it. I'd have to... It's like, okay, what does this look like? And I didn't say it had to be over your genitals. It's just, I said bush, and then... People are food. Food. Something that, like an actual thing that grows that's edible. If you had to have something edible growing out of you, that's like an actual thing that grows in the real world. Like a plant. Clip it off my body. Oh, truffles. Grow money off of you. That's a good one. Mistress, there's some kind of ruin, some distance away. Straight ahead. Clip it off, instantly upload to eBay, Whole Foods inventory stock. Yeah, who needs pigs when you can have truffles just like popping off your elbows? Can we, there we go. Marijuana? Sure. You know what I would pick like mint or something, because it smells good. And you have some nice like refreshing water and stuff. Or maybe lavender. Because then you have a nice calming scent and it's pretty. And you can eat it. Cherry tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes are pretty cute. Okay, so let's see. We verb. We act. Our home. This is so wrong. Above. With God's above. I think acts and are is one verb. Yeah. Okay. With God's above or on high, we do a thing. What is the most expensive spice? No idea. Saffron, according to Google. Can cost an eye-watering 500 to 5,000 per pound. Woo! Is that with the cost of processing or without? Saffron-covered truffles. Yeah! Okay, so verb for is and home. So belong, I guess. I was gonna say live, but like we belong with the gods above. You could form an alliance. Maybe the ancients believed the gods sailed the rivers. Found a water goddess statuette. What's the point if you have to pay extra to do more work? Perhaps people sailed the rivers and the gods lived somewhere else above that. Rivers over rivers. I say this comes from the place we are after. Must be near. Far, wherever you are. Where's... This will make the exact spot we're currently looking for easier to locate. Sorry, I've been watching Nailed It I love Nailed It. I love Nicole. Feels good to be back on a real river. Gold is also edible, but gold doesn't grow. We're talking about a growing thing. I would think chamomile. It's pretty, smells and tastes good. Yeah. I'd probably pick like jasmine or lavender or something. Because it's pretty and it's purple. You can use it in flower arrangements. You can eat it. It's a calming scent. Or mint. I just really like mint. Basil is also a nice, refreshing scent, but it's not as pretty. Mint leaves are also very fragile. Like, I'd be constantly all, like, crushed mint. Like, if I had pauldrons, I'm imagining pauldrons of, like, mint or whatever I would choose. And just... then it's sticky. Like, plant materials that have been crushed are not always very pleasant. Unless you're trying to crush them. Vicinity of an unknown ancient site. Woohoo! It's in here someplace. We've got possible search locations. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're probably not these. This one is just right up above. We're gonna come across it whether we want to or not. Mint leaves are also very fragile, same. Super expensive orchids. Can you eat them? I love orchids. They're very pretty, but they're a little bit more... They're fairly resilient. They're kind of... like, you do have to be careful with them. But they, like, stay out of a cooler for a long time, which is nice. I mean, these would be growing off of you, so you don't have to worry about them dying. But you could very easily just knock their heads off. So this looks like I have to go to the left. He doesn't know. He knows nothing. Yeah, this looks like it flows from there to here. So there's no choice involved. Looks like there might be a choice up here. Or maybe not. Not been down either of these paths. I want to go to the left. Because to the right, looks like it loops back around and just goes in a circle to where we've been. You can eat anything once. Yeah, yeah. You tricksy trolleys. Tricksy trolleys. Look, it is a ruin. I will investigate. Piece of an iron pot decorated with a sun motif. She always says just floating out there, like she's somehow still surprised. I call it clever use of logic mechanics. I call it being difficult. So, we've got a verb and truth. Something my truth. Yes. Enjoy. Similar to give, but involving multiples. Share. Share makes sense. Share my truth. Why not? I mean, I thought give was share anyway. Thank you guys for contributing to Movie Time. I appreciate it. Looking forward to doing a thing with you all. This comes from the place we're after. We must be nearly there. And there is, in fact, literally only one way for us to go. Thanks for the Maji. Asante qua Maji. Feels good to be back on a real river. Yeah, there's only one river here. Ruin. It still thinks, hey, could this be it? I bet you there's nothing even there. Sometimes they're just ruins and there aren't actually anything in there. We are in the vicinity of the unknown ancient site once more, mistress. Heck yes. I was about to say hawk yes, which is weird. And I didn't mean hawk like, ah! I meant hawk like H-O-C-K? But I also don't know what I meant by that. Yeah, I literally just picked up my water and drank, but why not again? I love this game, but the amount of chattering I have to do with all the reading does wear down my voice. So I gotta keep lubricated. Gotta keep it nice and moist. I think we found it. I will activate the hopper now. All right. Ancient site. Ancient site, the oldest we've found. Very exciting. Moist. Ooh.
We made our way between ancient clustered trees.
This looks like Mercy.
The air seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
This is remarkable, mistress. This place is thriving. Tracked down an ancient forest moon. Well, you made me walk over here, so clearly I'm gonna walk back this way that you made me come to make sure I didn't miss anything. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of a forest? Water, mistress. I mean, we might be able to force a river from here. Maybe it's not Merzi that we have to force it from. Who knows? Feet. You understood that reference? I was not making a reference. I keep thinking the sun is something for me to pick up. I'm like, oh, it's shiny. You won't get stuck in a bush, will you? Not forever. I will pick my way forward somehow, mistress. And please try not to trip over your feet. I love Ivy. Ivy is so pretty. When I was little, I wanted a tattoo of Ivy. What lies in the heart of the forest? Painting with all the colors of the wind. There's a way down through here. It's cold. Yeah, because it's dark and wet. The mist. I've not seen mist like this since Merzi. Look at all these plants and all these trees. There's a lack of inscriptions or anything at all, really. It's just nice. I hope I'm not walking in circles. Very clearly not. Learn how to landmark, honey. What's this? Marks on the rock! Marks on the rock! Oh, hi, Mark. We're not the first to come this way. Look, something has been scratched into the rock and highlighted by the moss. But there's a dude that did that thing and said noise. Yeah, I don't like it. I was not trying to make you recall that individual. Okay, so vault but not vault. It's a concept of a vault. Water hoppers? Circuit? It's an uppy thing. Heels or more? I want to see what this word is, and we'll see if we can grammar it out. So this is past. This is involved in robots, but also work. So worked? Or activated? Water circuits activated or hopper. Water hoppers? For some reason, hoppers make me think up. I mean, literally the word, like, jump, but... What's a water hopper? And also, I feel like... Was someone draining this moon? It's lush enough. A feasible theory, mistress. We know that long-distance hoppers are possible. So yeah, just like it makes me think of being sent off into the sky. It doesn't mean I'm right or that I'm thinking about it in the right way. Sometimes I just use intuition. Am I unaware about something about that individual? No, he just makes me uncomfortable. Something on the ground! What are you expecting to find here? Something that's on the ground, duh. Not fallen branches. Almost entirely overgrown, but not quite. They've been worked, jointed together with nails and screws. Shaped. Planned, riveted, lacquered. Part of a ship of some kind, maybe? It does not resemble any ship hull I've seen before. Must have been small. I was thinking a shelter. Too small to sail, surely. I cannot imagine a boat of this size catching the wind effectively. Well, there's something else to see here, so... Brush aside the
I
dirt.
brushed away dirt and scraped away the moss.
This is a crude chisel. I think it dates from the earliest days of the nebula? We found artifacts originating from the same place as this before. The telescope, the dented sextant, and the map. Originating from Heaven's Vault itself, perhaps. Does that mean this moon was linked to Heaven's Vault? Perhaps linked directly. It doesn't have an etched motif along the handle. Comes from the same place as those, yep, we said that. So make the site easier to locate. More symbols! You prefer summer anyway, no ice. Oh my goodness! What's everybody's favorite season? I think if I had to pick one, I would pick the fall. Or the autumn, just because it's so pretty. And it's not cold. Plants, I think it's garden. Yeah, place for plants. It's a fucking garden. It's a water garden. Water garden, though. Fall, autumn, yeah, summer. I'm like, so warm. As a fellow tiny lady. Yes, my lich fingers are dying right now. I love summer. I do like having all the different seasons. Again, eclectic tastes, it's hard for me to choose favorites, but like... Like September is still usually fairly warm. I don't have to wear a ton of layers. Cool, no allergies, and comfy weather. I'd prefer, like, weather, temperature-wise, give me summer. I can go to the beach and read books and play in the sand. Does that tell us what this place is? Prefer salt and pepper. Get out of here. I don't think it does. Well, I don't think it's the name of a boat either. I cannot imagine such a ship surviving the rigors of space, mistress. But from the discoloration, I would say this boat has been in water. Maybe it was decorative. Maybe there was a garden inside the boat that was floating on water. Something in the trees. A statue. I knew there'd be something here because we found stuff from this place, like there. Yeah.
The trees parted into a clearing around a listing statue.
Listing. By all the wake and waters. Nice to see a familiar face. Is it Kibenya? I wonder how Amir is getting on with those pigs. We'll go back, don't you worry. Wait, is there an entrance? This looks like what we found on the space with the big bowl where we thought was a port and recording ships coming and going. Yes, a metal dais, but I don't think it's a dais. I think it's, you lift and there's rocks and river. I'm getting very excited. I know I'm not being coherent. I'm gonna look at that in a minute. Look it. There's definitely shit off in these corners. There's something here. There must be something there that wasn't there before. It's shells, like the ones from the necklace we found outside the Hermitage, the one where Remba died, but how did they get here? Found ancient shells, that was just now, that is the place that we found. I must hold my brow. I'm so excited, I must calm down. We will eventually figure out just how. Okay, I'm done now. You guys are so indulgent. Just let me go. Blah, 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 blah. New theory, Earth exploded and these islands are the connected surviving pieces. Interesting theory. Oh, there was something else to look at. Look at the base she's on. It couldn't be more different than the setting on Mersey. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this. More like the ramps and panels on the cratered moon than anything else here. Was it some kind of mechanism? Yes, bitch! It's for making rivers. Perhaps are you suggesting it rotated, mistress, so she could look around? Oh. There's an inscription? There's also a glass disc? Okay, well, inscription first. There's so many things. Oh, I'm so excited. Because we could stop you, totally. That's true. That's very much true. Can't stop me now. I'm in a singing mood, yeah. Having a ball, don't stop me now. Goddess gives flows, rivers. Well, it could say water. Gives water nebula. Water for the nebula. The goddess gives water for the nebula. Got a good feeling about that. Hey, our first really good, like, spot-on description. That fits with the other inscription we found.
Oh, look.
This place must have been some kind of shared source. ARP! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the court of the hype. Here is your meerkat welcome dance. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Derp, 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 derp. Shards of glass at her feet. And a hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled in with dirt. Dig it out! A lamp, perhaps, mistress. What was in it? I don't know. For some reason, following Don't Stop Me Now, a hairy vagina. I don't know why those are the lyrics I want to sing. Another glass disc. There's another disc on this side, but this one's intact. Hey, Jub Jub. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I can just remember what. A telescope. Touch it. Can you remove it? Put it in the telescope. Okay, maybe we should try to stop you. Well, I could smash it. That's not what I'm asking. But I do not think I could lift it free in one piece. Use suction. So how do we figure out what it is? Use mouth on glass. The radiation it is emitting makes that very clear. Oh, what did I say? I forgot. I was distracted by being silly. Evidently, it is the radiation generated by a hopper. And this is a hopper source similar to the one at the Withering Palace. Why is it warm? What? Some warmth is to be expected, since the hopper is operating. I mean, he said it's similar to the one at the Withering Palace, which makes me not want to use it because that meant I was not going to come out whole. But I want to know if I can use it. Go wherever it's going? I might go all the way to Heaven's Vault. This hopper is directed at something underground, mistress. And even if you could make your way down there, the signal from this hopper, it points towards Iox. What if that's how Iox gets its water, and if I cover the hopper source, then I'm depriving Iox of its water? There's a third disc. Where's this one go? I'm guessing Mersey. I'm guessing that one goes to Mersey, and I'm guessing the other one that smashed goes to Elbereth. Where does this one point? Am I smart? Tell me I'm smart. Tell me I'm smart. I am unsure, mistress. Somewhere we did not find, perhaps. Okay, maybe that one goes to Heaven's Vault. Maybe... Okay, theory incorrect. It could... Smashed one could still be Elbereth. Mersey could just have water. I gotta cover the hopper source. I want to see what happens. As simple as that, then. Now the water on Iox is drying up. Oh, so she realizes. Not yet, mistress. There is still water in flow. But soon. Oh, fuck. I cannot wait to tell the professor about this action of yours, mistress. Wait. Mistress, you've broken something. I had to be sure of what it did. I want to undo it, though. What kind of something? You're smart. Oh, thanks, guys. Wish someone would warm up my Withering Palace. I can't see properly. I'm detecting deep movement, echoes from below. I'm waiting. I want to wait. I want to see if the water comes up. Yeah, I knew it was water. Water is rising up through the ground, washing the soil away. Mistress, there is a hatch! Wait! We are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting. We are uncovering the hatch. I see an inscription that just says water on it. Let's hold our nerve, Six. I will ready the hopper all the same. What happens if I just leave my hand here? There must be a better way of blocking this thing. Isn't gonna make my hand fall off. No, it's not going to. There had to be a way of doing it, so I'm not stuck here like this. The water level is rising, Mistress. It will soon force the issue. Good. The hatch, Mistress. I believe the water below is about to... Force it open, Mistress. All right, hell yeah! Let go so then the water level goes back down. And then I can get in there. So this hopper really is doing something. Really, Mistress. The water is receding once more. Cover the disc with the tablet. That's... I'm not going to do that, because did I break Iox? I could. That's basically what this indicates. I want to go down in the hatch. Spores, Mistress. There are mushrooms growing down there. How do you know? Okay, first thing. Symbols inside the hatch. Hell yeah. But it isn't ancient. It's some kind of diagram. Lines, nodes. I don't know what it is. A diagram of the moons fed by this place? Wires and cables for a machine? I can't make anything out. We'll go down there then. There's some rope aboard the ship. Rope me daddy! Rope me daddy robot. Rope me daddy robot. Approximately 3.5 meters of rope. It would not achieve anything. Well, can we get more rope? You're not very inventive. I need something I could cover the disc with, but why? How about this brass tablet, originally from the Withering Palace? But why? Why does she want to do that? Like, I was hoping to get down this hatch. Is the statue covered in mushrooms? No, Mistress. Okay. Why would we ask that? Ooh, there's something over there. Wait. There's more things everywhere. Oroi would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart bolt by bolt. Is that what she did to your third robot, Mistress? No, the fourth one, I think. Smash the glass, cover the disc. I don't want to break it because I don't think I could put it back together. A rock. Nice sharp flint. Mistress, please. I do not like to see you armed. I don't really love the implications of covering this up unless I can choose to undo it later. I don't want to break it. We could also just walk away, I think. Let's talk about it first. So the hatch, it's an access panel to an underground reservoir. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely, a robot was positioned inside. Maybe you can swim down? Well, we can't see anywhere down. Like, that could be very, very far, far down. Just jump. 6 is going to port you back anyway. I believe we have to be in close proximity, or close enough. And he also needs line of sight. The glass discs we saw must have worked to hopper the water away. When they're all blocked, it's got nowhere to go. I guess let's cover. I'm too curious. This seems important. Didn't we find glass, though? Mistress, I can feel the water rising rapidly. Well, maybe don't run over there. So we do have the option to remove it. Mistress, I implore you to remove the tablet. I cannot do it. But Iox will suffer. The water is warm. Iox will survive. They can go and beg the Merzians for help. Started a flood on an ancient aquifer. Well, that's not quite what I meant to do. I will hopper you away, mistress. I am not bluffing. Alright. I can't do it. Let me take it off. Well then, mistress. The water is falling back once more. Back to Iox. Something else has been uncovered, I think. Ooh! Alright, let's go look at it then. Uncovered where exactly, though? But yeah, I can't be responsible for the death of an entire prosperous planet, even if I don't like them very much. Cloth, mud-soaked, a flag. Looks like there's a sewn phrase on it. Hell yeah. Cover the tablet and swim down. I don't think we can swim. I was also thinking ride the water down, but 6 can't remove the tablet. Otherwise, I was thinking the same thing. But yeah, 6 is unable to remove it. Okay, so we've got stars above and only something. I knew below was going to be in there. Oi! Woohoo! Only is correct. Stars above and only something below. It's got a negation. It's got some sort of flowing thing, and this is involved in knowledge. I mean, stupidity. That makes sense. Not flower. It's not best or finest. Grinned doesn't make any sense. It's not a verb. And only foolishness or stupidity below. Because again, that's a concept. We've got similar. This is knowledge or like of the brain space on humans. And the negation. You dumb. What does it mean? There must have been a pole here once. Run it up the flagpole and see who salutes, but no one ever does. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. There might be other hatches nearby. Maybe one with a ladder. There you go. I would hope you have had enough of climbing down ladders into underground death traps, mistress. Well, I have not. You would be incorrect. I like death traps. I need more death traps in my life. So we're going to just wander through the forest as much as we can. What happens if we let this place flood? Yeah, that's my question. The water must eventually go somewhere. Perhaps it will flow into space. Perhaps it will create a river. That's what I'm wondering, but I'm not comfortable doing that to Iox quite yet. If they were really death traps, you wouldn't be walking around. I very nearly almost died. I got very lucky. I found a hopper, and I spoke to it, and it transported me. But I think it was a god. It was the head of a god with like a hopper as an eyeball. So this was a hopper too. Presumably so, mistress. Blocked now by dirt and forest detritus, but curiously angled. There is nothing in this direction. We are at the edge of the nebula already. It can't be aimed to nowhere. I don't believe it. This hopper source, it would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to that of Renba's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Heaven's Vault! Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself. Touch it! Absolutely touch it. There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. We just need a new glass. Maybe this one is working underneath the dirt as well. Dig it out! The eye this hopper transmit to is most likely a wellspring, mistress. Do it! This is what I wanted the whole time! It's definitely warm down here. I think... There. Is anything happening? Perhaps, mistress. A very faint flow upwards. Oh, it'll get there. Something maybe in the sky. Did we just fucking make a river? It needs more water. I think we have to I want to walk around. Mistress, surely we cannot be correct. The wellsprings cannot surely all be fed by other wellsprings. The water and air must originate somewhere. What if there are other hatches? So I want to go look for other hatches. Mistress, we believe this place is connected to Heaven's Vault. The mosaic we found showed us that. Yes? Are you suggesting that we cover the Iox hopper? Yeah, why did you make me walk back over here? Very faint flow. I don't want to smash the glass. This is a big decision. Because we're changing the life of everyone on Iox by depriving them of water, even if it's only a temporary. But it totally looks like the river goes there. And look, the space around Heaven's Vault is so much smaller now. It's so much smaller. The path to Heaven's Vault begins here, and not Mersey like I supposed. It's so much smaller, and there's a direction outside of it now. I know, there's a lot of mystery. I want to make sure that I was thorough around here before, like... You have obtained 2 interesting artifacts here, the chisel and the flag. With luck, we will be able to trace them. It seems this place was linked to Heaven's Vault itself. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. No, not ready yet. I want to make sure that we didn't miss anything, so I'm going to go out and back. It's going to take a little while, but that's okay. Or she's just going to walk back this way. They really want me to cover it. The game keeps walking me back over there without me going that way. Don't hassle me. Don't hassle the Hoff. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. So I know we didn't come this way. Or, well, we didn't come this exact wandering over. And sometimes when you walk the opposite direction, you see things that you didn't see on your way in. It doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go. I keep looking at the map like it's going to tell me things. Is this a path? Unlikely, mistress. Even if there was something here, mistress. The forest has grown up over it. Yeah, I came this way because I went under that big little swoop. Ah! Another thing. Curved marks. That's interesting. Here. Okay, I didn't say it was a good joke at all. Listen. Overlapping like scales on a snake. Some kind of natural wear, or are they tracks? They will be from the blade of whatever tool dug this canyon, mistress, although I cannot think of anything capable of carving on this scale. Are you ready to go yet? No. Quit bothering me. Almost clipped it and saved it. You would. You think this canyon was dug? Naturally. Entropy creates planes, mistress, not winding channels. Something chewed through the rock and left this track behind. I think I came from the left-hand side, did I? I don't remember. This looks like a thing. What's this over here? I see a small lump. It's a rock. But is it a special rock? No, it's just a rock. But how? It's called erosion. Did the ancients pick their way through the rock with spoons? How? I do not know, mistress. And why is very much your area. Okay. I'm not seeing a new spot to go. Oh. I feel like to get to Heaven's Vault, I have to cover the thing with the tablet, at least enough to make a river. I'm assuming that the tablet would be moved by the water eventually. It's not that heavy. And I mean, it is out of brass. If you give the rock a name, then it would be special. How about Howard? Coctelect making a joke when her character said, I hope I'm not going in circles. Backtracking is not circles. But I think I have to do it. I feel very, I feel morally bad about it. Although I was hoping to be able to change the plight of Elbereth, but in a way that, like, I didn't want to take from Iox. I only wanted to give to Elbereth. If that makes any sense. Oh, and he's just standing here. I think I have to. I think I really have to. It's the only thing left to do here, and the game is heavily implying that this is the way to get to Heaven's Vault, and that I have to. So, at the very least, if I cover the disc with the tablet, someone theoretically could hopper down and take it off, like dive down and get it. Do you think you'll have any other way to get there? I had a theory that I could maybe get there from Mersey, but given what we just found, I don't think that that's true. I had a theory about rocks and putting very special rocks in a hole and making it like anti-gravity. The surface is flooding more quickly. Most likely the level did not entirely fall last time. Well? Is anything happening? I am observing, Mistress. The water is rising more slowly than before. Something is indeed different. Okay. This place was built to create rivers. From a wellspring below up into the nebula. There's also nothing like this on Mersey. Rivers to Iox, elsewhere. But the rivers have been drying up. Maybe the flag was covering a thing, and the hopper's filling up with dirt. Something else is happening. I cannot tell what yet. I'm nervous, like, I feel uncomfortable with what I just did. Good thing I'm patient, huh? Mistress! What? The water appears to have stopped rising. Something new is happening. I bet it's being diverted, as though the pressure below ground has dropped. And Mistress, something is forming in the sky above us. Yeah! A river to Heaven's Vault! A river to Heaven's Vault! Tell me we've just made a river. Where does it go? There is only one way to find out. So there's a new river above us? It would appear so. Are you ready to go now, Mistress? Let me just make sure there's nothing else to do. I see. I just wanted to... So we can remove the tablet. So I'm wondering if the river stays as created. Even if we remove the tablet and let Iox. River goes nowhere, they fall off the edge. Well, it doesn't... The map has not updated yet. I think I want to remove the tablet. Again, I felt, like, physically uncomfortable doing that, like, in real life. The water is falling back once more. And our new river is receding as well. Fuck! Alright. I gotta cover it and keep it covered. Okay, I wanted to see if we could have both, but we can't. So, fuck, I'm sorry, Iox. You're gonna have to import your water. And then the next time Six is like, hey, you want to get out of here, we'll go. And we'll just have to get in the ship. Can't have your artifact and eat it too. No munching on the metal tablets. More slowly than before. Something's different. Oh! The new river is beginning to form once more. Yeah, but I have to keep it covered, because there's not enough water to go to both. So it doesn't necessarily have to stay covered forever, but it has to stay covered for now. The water level has leveled. The river is definitely taking shape once more, mistress. Alright, back to the ship. Let's get on that river. I am so excited. I still feel a little bad. But here, we just caused the end of an era. The era of Iox superiority. That is, if we don't ever do anything about the tablet again. Come on, then. You're always bothering me to go back to the ship. I don't think there's anything more to look at. Why are you just staring, bud? Come on. Let's go. Back to the ship. You're heading to an ancient aquifer? No, we're at the ancient aquifer. This is it. History is full of actions, good, bad, lazy, smart. We're leaving. What did he say something? I was reading chat. Shit. What did I miss? Did anyone see what was said? And so we left the forest as an ancient something, something, something. I missed what she said. All right. I am so conflicted about what we just did. I cannot wait to talk to Will about this game. I can't wait to talk to all of you, of course, as well. I mean, you're here experiencing it with me. The water from below is disentangling around us, mistress. It is beginning to flow, following some kind of path. It is quite beautiful. But he's been bugging me like, did you finish it yet? Did you finish it yet? And I'm like, no! I'm trying. Six, what have we done? I mean, I do feel bad about it, but we had to. There was no other way. We have just made a new river, mistress. Or recreated a very old one. Accurate, yes. Perhaps it will flow all the way to Heaven's Vault. So much for your ethical core. What about Iox? The river to Iox is gone, mistress. It will not come back. But after we sail this new river, mistress, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. Oh, fuck. Site located. We have enough evidence to search for Heaven's Vault in the Western Wash. Okay, perhaps we should turn back now, because I want to at least... I told Amir that we would visit him. I fear, mistress. Shit! I fear it is too late. Fuck! We are already moving. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Hey. I don't think we can actually go here, but I have to at least click the button. So, there's no more river here. I feel really bad that we did not visit Mersey. I was planning on going to this ancient site and then going back to Mersey and then going to Heaven's Vault if we were able to. Oh! I feel really bad because Amir's like, you'll come visit me, won't you? And I was like, yeah, of course I will. And I did mean it. Oh, that poor child is going to have so many disappointments. But I also don't actually have a choice. We've summoned a river out of an ancient aquifer running deep into the darkness outside the nebula. Six had triangulated the network of telescopes and traced the line of the broken hopper on the forest moon to the site of Heaven's Vault. There's definitely something out there. Was this great distance the darkness that Renba's ghost had meant? Would this prove to be the site of Heaven's Vault? We could find out. But as Six has pointed out, it's almost certainly a one-way trip. There's no reason to believe there will be a river running home. I could find this site now. There's literally nowhere, we can't turn around. There's nowhere else for us to go. We're just going. All right. Here we go, guys. Endgame. I didn't wipe out Iox. They're still there. They're just not going to have as much water. They're going to have to trade for it. Here we go to Heaven's Vault. Where are we going? Bitch! You think he knows? Where is this vault? We are going far. We're going fast. And there's only one direction for us to go. We're just going. I cannot wait to see it. Here we go. And look at these clouds. They're beautiful. I'm just letting the ship do its ship thing. By the goddess! Whee! Perhaps that moon was once entirely underwater. The shells we found lived on the ancient aquifer. Meow. Happy you're still alive. You're still alive was sad to miss things. Perhaps the boat we found was used to travel on the surface. Ha! Very cool. Welcome back, Mama Meat Boy. Hope you slept well. Then someone harvested that water using hoppers. And that system has been working ever since. You're so silly, JP. Iox itself relies on it. Not anymore! There's something up ahead. Let's see what's down there. Heaven's Vault? Question mark? There is a moon out here in the dark. Oh, you guys.
We had followed a strange and winding road through the loneliest reaches of space. And on the moon at the end of the path was nothing.
It's a desert. I was hoping for... I don't know what. So, what do we do now?
But now, I didn't know if I could return.
So, I believe that this is the place that we saw at the beginning. I saw crashed ships, there's statues, there's ship bones everywhere. Looks like something crashed here. Something big. Let's go over there. The wreck there is further away than it appears, mistress. Please do not lose yourself in the open desert. Fine. What about this one? You walk blocker. I do see the statue there, but I saw this one over here. I think that way goes up. So here's the... Oh, what did that say? Grave markers. Just like the one we saw in the Garden of the Emperors and outside the Hermitage, where Renba died. Lots of them. And here's the Horned Goddess. An inscription! I mean, might as well look around and find the truth. There's nothing else we can do, right? I mean, I guess YouTube is kind of our vault, right? Now this looks very interesting. It looks similar to our, but it's not. So here's should. Death. I think this is should not. So death, something death should not hold you for long. What is it? Death shouldn't hold you for long because we make all the dead people into robots. That's what we got going on here. Where's death? There's death. I'm convinced my translation for long is right. Should not, will not, shall not. Hell yeah. Death will not hold you for long. Fascinating. Oh! There's a head! Engsi Iyai... that was way too fast. I'm not good at patois. Can you understand what it's saying?
Just like intercourse.
Of course not. I cannot speak ancient. Thank you, Wormy, for the host. Appreciate it. Hi, Flair! Farkat, so something, something, something. I want to talk to you so bad. Can you rate it? I was thinking about Huang. Do you think Mina and Huang will form a bond? What? I mean, that's got the metal collar on it. What if we put one of the metal collars, the collar that we have, on a different grave marker? There's definitely some sort of energy going on here. Hi, Wormy. How are you? How are you guys all doing? Ayai tieng myaki farkati bes me. Who are you, I wonder? What did you want to say? Ayayeng kithu sioriori. It's going too fast for me to try. Mi mayakat kiti besfareng. I so desperately want to talk to them. I'm sure they can hear us. Like Kaya could. Hear but not think. Sikis ayahumya something something something? I was thinking about Timur. You do not regret staying on Elbereth? not marrying Timur? He's creepy. Timur is creepy as fuck. Unwisely bought beef jerky and trying to fish it out of your teeth. Cool. Tiengu tikat ori besi ayafarmi. I wonder what you're trying to tell me. Mayaki ikis tieng ikis. There's so many of them. I'm just waiting for one of them to speak English. Speak common. Or I guess to have other comments about this, that, and the other. I don't understand you. I'm sorry. I know, I feel like I'm letting them down by not understanding. Mimya besengi orifarti ki beskis. I'm hoping that we'll maybe recognize a word or something. I don't like them. There's too many of them. Engu sikat I Mayaya. I like them. They're saying similar things. At least some of them are. It's like the one we saw in the garden. Only older, I suppose. Far, far older. Ki orikis and si... something? Tiaya oribes katfar. I don't know what you're saying! As long as you don't start chanting, this cannot continue. This is a graveyard. These are graves. Scores of them. Kateng humya ibes kibaya farkati. Mya enghu mitiki. Some of this sounds like the stuff that War types at the beginning of the stream. They're talking to each other. Aya Bessie. Orikibes something. So at least we're learning by walking through. This one seems sad. Orimya kiayati kathu isimya. I want to get away from these things. Fine. Timisi enkatkis farbes ayahu iki. Let's try back this way. I mean, I'm sure that noise, that I bet you that in the background was the power source. There must be some sort of something under the ground that's giving them power. If there's anything up here, it's there. It's up there. But mistress, I'm not done. Stop moving me. I am not sure you will survive this climb. I mean, if we're stuck here anyway, I'm not going to survive. There's no water and no food. Your lungs. They've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? You always have had it. I live with it. So that's why we're not able to, run and jump and swim and stuff. I was born with it. Lots of Elberethians are. The one thing my parents did pass on to me. But look around, Six. It doesn't matter out here what I've got. Mistress, you cannot simply ignore reality. I don't see any way to turn back. So we go forwards. Do not my tongue with comparisons. Do not insult my tongue with comparisons to this gibberish. It's not gibberish, it's ancient. That's Kibenya. Water goddess. I always said she was truly ancient. Oh, inscribe me, Kibenya. Although we already know Kibenya. Okay. Gardens will... Gardens is correct, alright. Place for plants makes sense. Gardens will, it's a verb. It's got truth in it and live. Prosper makes the most sense. I don't see how true figures into it. Return, I believe, would have the little past marker. Because you gotta leave to come back, right? So I think prosper is probably closest. It's live, but like extra. Not just live, but thrive. Which is why it's got live twice in it. Kibenya. The people back on Mersey would not believe it. Perhaps this is her home. Then she's not a very good water goddess. Don't insult her! Look at this place. She's doing her best, okay? Don't gotta be a dick about it. Okay, so there's up. I want to go around the other side first. Gibberish. It's not gibberish. How is it possible you remembered the Withering Palace? I lack evidence, mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Well, start thinking. Maybe Oroi could help you. I mean, there's no way to go get back to her that we know of. Unless we find a hopper and a magic word and we say Kibenya or Cat Kiss. And go back to Elbereth. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. I am well aware of what happened to my predecessor in that shop of hers. Would you allow a Merzian pig slaughterer to perform a heart operation on you? She's not a slaughterer. Oh, it legit will not let me walk back down there. Your silence is appreciated, mistress. What? You flare. Yeah, it's just not letting me. Okay, this is very much point of no return. So I have to be very, very careful. Do you know what state 3 was in when I gave it to Oroi? The thing was catatonic. I had to carry it in. And did your friend repair the robot? She tried. There's definitely something weird about this place. Something about the air, maybe. I can smell nothing, mistress. I mean, yeah, you're a robot. There's something here. A wooden hatch. Nothing like as fancy as the one in the forest. It's full of sand now. Yeah. But still, I think it must have once been a well. Guarded by Kibenya. Only, why would there be a well here? To provide everywhere else with water, I suppose. I mean, like, why is there a well? It's like, why does water exist? There was a river to this place once. There may be water again soon enough. I mean, true. Well, place your bets, chat. What do you think? Look at this place, Six. It couldn't be more desolate. Many years have passed, mistress. Too many to be sure of anything. There's another one. Another crash? Or part of the same enormous ship? What do you think, chat? Hedge your bets. Do you think we're getting off of here or nah? Robots have no eyes yet can see. Maybe they can smell too. You said 4 was unlucky. How exactly? It was short and rather sharp. I want to know what happened. If recollecting the event causes you distress, I will forgo knowing. That's kind of you, but I don't mind it. Nah, probably not. But you might. So I don't know if this is up and away. I'm gonna try to go this way. Because I'm assuming we can't, but just in case. There is nothing in that direction, mistress. All right, fine. You know, I had to check. Worst case, you're going to drain all the water from the nebula. Yay! I'll drown in abundance.
And then we began to climb.
And there goes my sheer lung.
I fell silent, saving my breath. The robot purred along behind me. The wind offered little secrets and then snatched them away. But something was wrong.
How do you mean? These look like dried riverbeds, don't they? 6? What? 6? I feel fine. The climb. It's easy. Indeed. It seems there is something wrong with gravity here. We saw this before. In the bowl, I imagine. On the cratered moon with the ramps. Indeed, mistress. Whatever field it was we encountered on the cratered moon, that field wraps around this place like a cocoon. So maybe I'm not insta-dead. What soothing VO? Isn't it nice, Team Toadhouse? Woo! Go to the crash! This one's close enough. Let's go. And you're already committed to one genocide. What's a few more? It's not genocide! I've never seen anything like them. Just because I diverted water from Iox, Elbereth is lacking in water too, and there's people that are living there. Was it a tower? I mean, I don't know. It's ancient. As old as anything. The walls, mistress. They are inscribed in some detail. No symbols. Fragments of images in the rust. Where? Show me! Point with your little robot hands. The settlement age. Metal panels. Oh, I'm so excited. Etched with some kind of blunt blade, carved in later, I think, than the metal was made, but worn down by the sand. What was it? Oh. It's maybe just a tad cynical bear, but that's okay. Can you read it? Wait, mistress. All right. I mean, we've got all the time in the world. If I'm stranded here. I mean, was this pointing at something? Hurry up. Aaliyah is impatient. I need to have the knowledge and I need it now! Water tower? Why would they carve inside a water tower? These people carved everything. Well? You were the emperor, you fucking tell us, dude. Maybe if I try to walk away. It's huge. Tell me something. It's just standing there like... This is a great set piece, though. Come on, what's wrong with you? The structure is like the metal crater we found. But the materials are quite different. Oh, that's him talking. Yeah? Go on. If Wang could see this, I'd like to see them tell me that history is a fantasy now. But they'll never see it, of course. No one will. Smo! Thank you, phone. We all needed a little Smo in our lives. God, I can't wait for New World. This game is so good. I'm just gonna have to walk away. I'm like, can you read it? Mistress, I believe I have some sense of it. Tell me a story, Six. Tell me your longest tales. The etching tells the tale of a group of gods who strode forward across a wide desert from a place of much water, bringing water. They caused the fields here to be fertile for a time. Does it say which god? Well, strode is also... Did they walk? Like, literally walk? These are merely pictures, mistress. A village rose up around the god to worship the god. The god demanded tribute. I cannot tell how often. A tribute of people. And then the god was killed. The villagers fought back? Good for them. I think it was him. I think it was Six. And the god is above us, mistress. I think this mountain holds the god's tomb. It's your tomb, that's my guess. Please don't tell me if I'm right or not, but... R2-D7. Then let's go bother a god. Alright. I am so excited. I know that we're stranded here and probably gonna die, but... Finally, we're gonna get some frickin' answers. Well, we've been getting answers, but... 4 fell in a canyon. That seems careless. When I say fell, did I push him? I wouldn't have pushed him. A ruin. It almost looks like it's got a little half smiley face. It's so cute. I do not think the statues carved themselves, mistress. No, but there's something in there. Alright, let's go around to the door. I will stay here, mistress. I do not fancy the drop. It's the sun goddess. It's the sun goddess. There's so much to see. Look at this. Oh my gosh, our ship looks like it's filling up with sand already. We'll just respawn. There's no respawn in this game. There's an inscription. Sun high high. Past tense of rise or lift. Rose. Sun rose high high. Many times? Once? Could be once, but that seems to indicate many, as if. Not sure about that one. Place and water. And many. It's not a verb. I don't think it's arid or dry. The sea, that's a place with many waters in it, right? That makes sense. What does that say? Let's scoot over here. The sun rose high, high. Once the sea? I don't think it's not once. That's not right. It has nothing to do with the word one or only or zero. I don't think. Could be ancient because it's long or many times, but it doesn't have the past marker. Let's to the ancient sea. Let's try it. The concept of a sun is this old then. She's still trying to decide if she likes that translation. I think it's as close as we're gonna get right now. Oh, there's the sky god up there. Hi, bud. We're gonna come see you in a minute, I imagine. That's the top. It's not far. Not far now. I bet there's an inscription on him, for sure. I'm gonna walk around the sun god just to check. Gotta check this wall, and there was an inscription inside of this structure. There are three to five didn't take all that long, really. It was something of a blur. What's her deal with all the robots? Alright, inscription me. Let's see what we got here. Holy! Someone wrote a fucking novel. I'm gonna need more water. Alright. Again. There's open, possibly. Open, it's something people-y. What is this one? Starts with a little footsie. Itself? We guess we don't know the footsie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scoot back and forth a lot, I bet. We've got water place, or is that different? Heavens? Here's heavens. Again, we'll have to fill all these in, and then she'll be like, no, this one's wrong. Get rid of that. Doopity-doo. Here's old. In the ancient sea. The Sea of Galilee. Sea of Galilee. It's a sea. It's the sea. It's the Sea of Galilee. We've got the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I want to get rid of this, maybe. Say, get out of here. Again and comes makes sense. And we'll have to just put something else there. We don't have darkness. Eye of something sun? Eye of the darkness sun? I don't think any of this is right. This is going to take us a little bit just to fill in all of the spots. Because of course if we put something in that she doesn't like, she can't just tell us. Hey, Bread, how are you doing? Us, Lecta, us. There is no us that I could... Oh, there's us. There's us. Where's us? Us through... There's a lot of things here. What is this then? Got... flowy time and not speaking. Gotta put of there. I'm gonna miss a lot of things as I'm searching through to fill in here. We gotta put will in there, even though I don't think that's what it is. Or maybe it's it. Is that it? No, because it's not people-y. What is that? Do we have that word? I don't think we have that word. Something will open its... It's something else. Looking for people things. Not us. It's got other things in front of it. Stars. I think I'm just gotta put in another of. This is super long. There's stars. And comes stars us through. A lot of this is gonna be wrong. They just like you to fill everything in. So even if I think it's wrong, I still have to put it down. And once we fill in as much as we can, then she tells us what she doesn't like. Okay. So I've missed something here. I'm not seeing anything that fits there, though. Open it's again. There's wiggles. Never. We can put never in there. Do we have a things? Eye of darkness, son of never old sea. Responding to me, not you. We'll open its nether regions, We got plenty of things. We'll open its things. And things. Open its things. Open your things, Daddy! Don't put these all away. Come on! That sucks, dude! This is, again, the one part. See, I wish I could just hit enter without putting things in, because I knew that was wrong. There's the ancient sea. Put never back in there. Sun. Open. Darkness. Us. Was there an us? There's an us. Through. What's this guy? Let's put the of in there. Because again, it won't stop until we put all the things in there. Put heavens. I mean, I could just put different things. Heavens us through. That doesn't seem right. Again is correct, I think. Sun. Itself. Itself doesn't go there. There's so many things! Through darkness of never old. Let me go scoot to the beginning. Choo 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 choo. Okay, so something open. It's open. It's something. We put come in there, didn't we? Yes, I know how that sounds. I don't care. It comes. There's comes. And stars. There's stars. There's and. What goes in there? What can go in there? There's will. Something will open its something. I don't see anything that can fit in here. We put something in there before, I don't remember. It's such a filthy game, I know. It's so dirty. We'll open its blank. Burp. Many acts. I'm missing something. I did not. Through blank. Was it I? Did I miss the I? Yeah. Eye of darkness, because there's another of. So again, this is my one of my very few complaints about this game, is that when it does this, because it forces you to put in everything, and then it takes it all out again, and it's tedious to put that shit back in. Is there a gate/door? Not that we know of. So it took the come out. Well, there goes all our fun. There goes all of our fun. All right. So something will open its something again and this has to be a verb. Unless they want me to put heavens in there. I bet they're gonna need me to put heaven. And go, maybe? I think maybe this is go. And go to heavens. Somebody bleggity blue. See old. Never. I don't think never is correct, but again, we don't have anything else to go in there. And I don't think of belongs in there either. Through. What happened to us? Heavens us through. I don't that's not right, but and heavens us through eye of the dark sun. Yeah, this of and never bit is not correct, but we don't have the word for that. So I'm wondering if there's other things I could put in there that would fit better, but I'm not seeing it. So I'm missing something. What am I missing? I put sun in there? Yes, okay. We put again, we put and. One open. Darkness us. It's something in here that I'm just missing. I, stars. Will, should. Is it over there? Is there something small I can put somewhere that I've missed? Can't fit one in anywhere. There's a sun before of. Yes. Son of sons. I'm not seeing anything. Unless there's... Okay, I know that's wrong. Many... There's nowhere to put acts or many. Something will open its what? Again. Maybe if we take out heavens. Maybe if we put stars in there. It'll go. Because I feel like this... is... guides us. I don't know why, I just think. You haven't filled it yet? Which Twitch had timestamps sometimes? Acts? Where acts? Huh? Huh? Who? What? I mean, I can't... Oh! Right, because it's verb. Sure. This is gonna take us a while. Now, what are you taking out? What word are you taking out? Acts. But it's fun! This is the one part that I don't find very fun. Because putting the pieces in is tedious, because even when I know it's wrong, the game forces me to put it there. I just want it to keep the ones that it hasn't told me are wrong in place, and I can switch them out if I want to. That's one thing that I really wish. So something will open its something. Again. Something will open its people something again. And heavens must be missing an angel. And heavens us. Through. Again, I think it's guides, but we don't have that word. And us through. Was that eye? Again. Through the eye of darkness. Of the sun. Where's sun? Sun. Darkness of the sun. And it shall never do some stuff. It will never old ancient sea, right? Old sea. Now what did I miss? Another of? Which doesn't actually make sense. What's this game about? Match shapes? No, Calamity Ferret. This is the end of a game, and we're at the end game, so it's a little bit hard to describe, but linguistics is a part of it. What am I missing? It's? Where did it's go? I missed it's. Ah! Quit taking them all out! Your new heels are here, that's exciting! So I'm sorry to not describe it, Calamity Ferret. Something will open its something again and see, it's not heavens. I fucking knew that. I bet you it's gonna want us to put stars in there, but I don't want to. And something us. I refuse. I'm not doing it. And us through the eye of darkness, which is also wrong, of the sun. Maybe that just means shadow. Something of never, because that's how it functions. Yeah, thank you, Nara, for reminding me. Of never. Lecta, it's of never. Of never! This is just a really tedious part that I wish they would handle just a bit better. Because it's so long. Now what the fuck did I miss? It wants me to put the stars in there, doesn't it? You dick. You turd weasel. I don't want to put stars in there. I don't think it's right, and you're going to tell me it's wrong. But you forced me to do it anyway. I have to watch until the end, but I'm weirdly tired. I say weirdly because I've been sleeping a lot lately. Me too. It's okay. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us, Bear. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and there will always be the VODs. Sleep well. Have a good one. We're so close. I just... Quit taking my things! I knew stars was wrong. I didn't want to put it there. Where's its? Ugh. Blank will open its blank again. And something us through eye of darkness of the sun. Gonna put the other of in there. Darkness of the sun, which is probably just a fucking shadow. Something never, excuse you, and never thing itself again, and never old sea. Turd weasel, my mortal enemy. You know, that would be, huh? Us through eye of darkness of never old sea. See, it's taking away darkness now. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Nalroth, for helping me keep track. Because again, this is... I just wish that it would keep the ones that it says are fine, so that I wouldn't have to place each individual thing in again. We'll open its again, and or at least keep them in the order that I put them in. Like, give me a break here. And us through not darkness. It's gonna say sun is wrong next, I'm sure. Never. Where's the other of? Or like, just tell me all of the wrong bits at once, you know? Because there are certain things that I have gleaned to be wrong. But again, there's no, like, continue like it there are with other... Okay, what did I fucking miss now? Through darkness of never old sea. And us through sun. So we'll open its again, and so there has to be something else we can put in there now, where we couldn't before. Something will open its something. So what can fit potentially in there or there? So it's not old or sea. Can't put many or itself. Can we put itself somewhere? No. Well, it's a good thought. Let me know if you guys see anything. A feature to ask 6, is this word wrong here would be nice too, allowing you to filter words you know are incorrect. Or just like let me strike through them, or put in the words that I think are right and then hit continue and just leave the other ones blank and just like confirm those first, or just something. Acts was wrong. Oh yeah. I think this is guide. If this is going to end up being guides us through. I'm thinking... Oh wait, I, right? That's the one. Eye of sun. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Shut your dick hole. Tell me every word that's wrong. At one time. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. It's forever. I knew never was wrong. See that? This is gonna get me frustrated. Okay. Okay. Will. Where's its? Something will open its something again. And something, us. Where's us? Us. Through. I. Where's I? The eye of something. Sun. Of, because if you can put something somewhere, even if you know it's wrong, it makes you do it. Of old sea. This is fucking tedious. Alright, back again at the beginning. Chat, tell me good things. Tell me good things. Will. And. Open. So, blank will open its blank again. And something us through the eye of... What did it even get rid of? I don't even see what it got rid of. Of dark something something. Sun is still there. Old sea. Translation for it is correct. And again is right. Okay, we're back to the good stuff. We've confirmed a bunch of translations. I don't think I'll have to put them in again. Thank Ballsack. But seriously, this was an oversight. Okay. Songbird. I think it's the eagle, because we've had the eagle and the sun. So the eagle will open its... I think beak, maybe, or wings. That makes sense. Because shit that flies and it goes up. Open its wings again. And... fly makes sense because sky is a place that you live in the above, and this is lift or like up things. And fly us through the eye of the dark sun. That's what I said this whole time. The dark sun. This is very close to beyond, but not quite. I think forward or across. Across makes sense. Across the old sea. Let's go. Eagle will open its wings again and fly us through the eye of the dark sun across the old sea. All of these questions. Oh yeah, we're in the endgame. Time to stick something ridiculously long in here. Well, it bothered me... sorry, the Grey Ladies sang songs of the old sea sometimes, but the words were all nonsense. I wonder what they'd make of me now. Did the eagle and the sun originate out here? But yeah, they had shorter ones. It was still annoying. So long ago? How can a sun be dark? It's an eclipse! I thought a sun was made of fire. How does one fly through a ball of fire? That I don't know. With a lot of force, I guess. Unless the eye is like a hopper eye. I can't make any more of it. Alright, well I've been kneeling here for what feels like 80 billion years, so let's skedaddle. Alright. Let's go. If they put another really long one in there, I think I might cry. Look at that, though. Please climb carefully. No, I'm gonna climb recklessly by stomping and, whoa, sliding into the sand from side to side. Whoa! I also really have to pee. It's pee time. Oof. Careful you don't roll backwards. She's so snarky. Can you imagine? It's a long way. Can you imagine spending your last moments with someone so fucking snarky? This is what we saw in the beginning of the game, I believe. It's a long way down. Because I kind of remember going around here and I saw this statue. Yes! Please take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress. Please. But I didn't have all my knowledge yet. This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. And right, we tested to see if I could fall down. There's definitely an inscription, it's just not quite letting me look at it yet. Let me look at it. A bricked up opening. I'm not looking over there yet. Let me look at the sky god. Excuse you. I have a god to look at? Music is gorgeous, though. There we go. Here's an inscription. This one's not going to be the same way of doing it. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. So this one, we can just hit continue if we want to. Sky god, verb. We need a verb. Well, act up. I've done something wrong. Or it is gonna do it the same way. Sky god. There's no place for thing in here. Up. Sky god will... So this is separate and it's a verb. Hold will bring us up. Will blow us up. Reach us up. Will bite us up. Hell yeah. I think it's more like lift. But we'll go with reaches up. Oh, Sky God reaches up. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Sky God reaches up. Well, yeah, but like, what else does he do? I'm gonna come look at the side of this building before we look over there. I like to try and guess, like, based on the... Oh, it does not want me over there. I would always try to guess before I look at the options, because it makes me feel smart when I'm right. A bricked up opening. There is something here. Break it. Kick it. Your sheer lung isn't holding you back now. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? There's something written here. This is exactly as it was in the beginning. I'm so excited! I forgot all about it. Ancient script. This must have been cut in when the mortar was still wet. But I think I can read it. Heaven's Vault. I'm sure it translates as Heaven's Vault. We did the thing! I'm sure a vault as well. Yes. Alright, we found it. We just have to get in there. Do you think there's a hopper in there? Is it an actual... Is it just a tomb? Ooh, there's some more here below. What else is there? I was not expecting more. It must be a warning. No, it's so long! Alright, I'm peeing. I need water and I gotta pee. I will be right back. Oh, give me just a second, guys. Yes, I know you can hear me, JP. JP, get it? Cause you're urinating all over my good time. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I love you. I've decided I need gin. Just a little bit. That was maybe more than a little bit. I don't care. Just gin. Just fucking gin. It's gonna be a long time, guys. Alright. Now that I'm back at my computer, was I right? And was JP like, oh my god, you didn't mute? We could hear you pee. There's no way you heard me pee. I closed the door. But yeah, that was a really long pee. That was a really long pee. Alright, thank you guys for waiting. I've got gin in a Lion King cup, because that's what I chose to do today. I also have water, because my voice is like, you goddamn turd, I was actually typing something like that. Can you guys actually hear me pee? I don't care. Longer than the damn Soul Train line of 97. It says don't dead open inside. Oh my gosh, I wish. It's just a huge room with an inscription from top to bottom, hundreds of characters, 10 options that Lecta has to put in everywhere, but they're all wrong. No. So I much prefer the other one, where the other version where it breaks up the words for you and lets you choose an option. And you can hit continue whenever. Okay, I guess this isn't actually as long. This isn't as I don't have to scroll. All right, let's see here. We've got something with the circly. Something God. I'm just gonna start filling stuff in, and if I find something better, I can put it in. I like to do the longer ones when I can, because they take up more space. Mi temple. I think it's probably my temple. I'm just gonna preemptively take that out. At my temple? Where's my? Dark. Hey, huh? What? Drink? I'm certainly drinking now. Let me take a sip of my gin. No, but could hear the flush. Okay, that's what I figured. At this point, I'm 100% confident Lecta can pass as me. Ooh, vodka cranberry lime. That sounds pretty good, actually. Will drink. Here's Nebula. I don't actually think this is at, because that's a place. Or maybe we might have to. I don't know. Okay, something god. The time god. That's what I'm going to call it from now. For now. So, something god, blank temple. I think it's my temple, but it's not giving me my as an option. We have mi temple. Or at, I think it's at my temple. We'll rest, maybe? Or stay? Blank time god, something at me temple will drink the nebula until the end of darkness or something. Until all. Didn't we have all? I mean, I know that this is all. The circle and the lines. Aha. Until all is dark. Until all is darkness. If we have dark. Until all is dark. I think that this is probably right. think at is wrong. Or me is wrong. I'm gonna take out me and see if we can, but it'll make me put it in there, won't it? Temple will drink the nebula until all is dark. At this temple. There we go. Doesn't feel right, so I'm going to take out everything to erase one word. And that word is at. Thanks, God. At is not right. God, this temple, blank God, this temple, will, where was will? Will drink, the nebula until, unless something else can go there. I don't think anything else would go there. Until all is dark. This one's so much easier because a lot of the words seem right, so it's a more logical sentence, and there's also not as much scrolling back and forth. This one's a lot easier than the last one. Holy fuck, thank goodness grapes. God, this temple's entirely too high. The reception is awful. Hell yeah, we're already on the confirmation part. Hell fucking yeah. So, day, time. I'm not looking at the options until I guess. I don't know. Praise the rivers? I don't think it's rivers. Maybe it's the seventh god. Because it looks like the other numbers with the up and the slash here. And I don't think it's now God. Seventh God. I think it's probably something like... So this is a place, but it's an... at? Seventh God. Near this temple? Could be near. Place of at. Within. Seventh God within this temple will drink the nebula until all is dark. So can we stop the seventh god? Drink the... Yeah. Seventh god, drink the nebula, this is a temple, all of these things. I think the gin is doing a lot more for me than the water. Like, vocal-wise, my throat is like... So this is a temple then. Heaven's vault is a temple, set here above all other gods. The darkness that Renbo warned us about. But we have to get it open. If it's drinking the nebula, it's probably why all the water's going missing. Or not missing. It's probably why all the water's drying up. Whatever's inside here, that's what's doing it. We also haven't seen any rain ever, draining the forces that drive the rivers. Bringing darkness. Only one way in? As far as I can ascertain, yes. Listen! Mistress, shut up, I'm listening. Shh, I'm trying to listen. But this is interesting. I can feel a breeze. Perhaps there's something inside breathing? I'm gonna guess that it's open on the other side. Celestial cooler. It's like a Capri Sun, but scarier. Push out a brick. Push it. Bam! Just... Can you widen it? He said it's not big enough for him. I think. Mistress, Excuse me a moment, mistress. Yeah, there you go. As soft as butter. Okay, I'll follow you in just a second. You hang out in there with the dead god. I just want to see if there's anything this way. There's not. Alright, let's follow 6. Just had to check. Here goes nothing. It's beautiful. And it looks like those, not compass, they said like sundial, but not quite sundials at Iox, and we found another one, and there's candles in here. So many inscriptions. A shard of metal. And there's candles, positioned like an icon. Do you recognize it? Hell yeah, I do! No, I suppose you would not. It is a robot medal. Yes. It reminds me of the sundial on Iox. There we go. The curve and the spar. Sometimes she's smart. No wonder no one can get it to work. Because it's maybe not a fucking sundial? Well, there was evidence that people were here, Wormy. Shit, I was right, I know. I was just like, drink gin. Drink the gin. Real treasure is the language comprehension, the cost, death. It's so real! This is older than anything we've ever seen. It must be original. As much as anything can be, this is. Alright. You gonna read stuff? Oh, hell yeah. There's an inscription there. Don't zoom in on it if I'm not allowed to look. That's, what, Stone Place? Why are you just zooming? I can't actually interact with it. Like, I see them. What is that, Heavens? I don't remember these words off the top of my head. I want to read these. But my brain cannot hold all of these in it. Some of them, yeah. But there's so many similar ones that unless they're split up into individual words, it's a little bit too hard for me to recall. Like, because I can't remember which ones go with what. That's... what is that, garden? See, like, I don't fucking remember. I know it's plant and place and stone. That's death. That one I remember is just fucking death. It's fascinating that she's not, like, actually looking at these things. Water. Or is this one death? This one's death. So what's the other one? What was this one then? Not you. Is it both death? Or it's dead. It's something dead, death. The operation of this door seems simple enough. Wait, you there? Excuse me. Okay, I guess we're just in here now. It looks so mechanical. Water's above. Death water. It's poisson. What is this? What have we found? I also wanted to look more at the... I can't turn the camera. There we go. I wanted to look more at the door, but I guess let's just go. The walls here. They are the same metal as the tower we saw lower down. Rare, but not unknown. It's robot metal. I'm not joking, like, that's the thing. That's the thing he said. Another door. No handles. Nothing to pull or push. She loves a mystery. Not magnetic, mistress. Is it like the cat kiss gate? Do I say a word? Open up. I doubt it's open up, but I'm gonna try it, and I literally just said cat kiss, so I'm guessing probably Kibenya or something else. Most likely something else. I mean, I know the words for open. Heaven's Vault. Say it in patois. Bless the rivers. What is this place? There's servos! Oh my god, there's servos!
The tomb was not a tomb. The mountain was not a mountain.
It's a ship.
This was Heaven's Vault.
I mean, this looks like a fucking spaceship to me. A giant-ass spaceship.
And it was still alive.
Look at that domed ceiling. That is gorgeous. Look at the markings. Oh my goodness. Can we put his sister in here? And what's in the middle? And what's down? What are these rings? Are these elevators? What is everything? I want to know everything. Oh. There are robots here. Doing what? Just being, man. And why? They are mindless, mistress. Yeah, because they don't have consciousness in them. Consciousnesses. Ants, he says. What's this chair? Is that a chair? What is this? What is this? Sikot Ieng Besmiti. What? How is that talking? What is that? That looks like a hopper, but in the form of a robot or a person? There's a ramp down over there. I'm coming along this side. Orieng Misukishu. I don't speak your language. Even though I'm a linguist. 6. I don't know what I'm looking at. Nor do I. Though I am quite sure that I have been here before. Oh, you better start remembering things. Iabes pharmacat ki farbes? Spaceship or just huge reality altering machine? I think it's... I don't know. Maybe it's where the robots came from? It's uncertain. Ayai katu engori sikritimas. What's it made of? The same as the structure on the cratered moon with the ramps? I believe so. I have so many questions. Tuarika... something. I want to interact with the servo. I want to put the sister in it. Because... Oh, we can cross. I mean, I guess it's time. Because isn't that where we came from just then? Let's do it. Let's do it! Huh? Where did it go? Where the what? Nobody said a word. I mean, like, I said words, but not cat kiss words. Kibes kis kieng oriara. So that one's gone. There was another one. There was another place to cross, I thought. Or maybe I have to go where the missing tube was. How... Katfarti, Kiaya, Siorihu. I don't know what you want me to say, friend. No wonder the gravity outside was wrong. This moon is hollow. I guess this takes up the entire... I really want to look down, but I can't. Mayai Katengmi. Maybe we wait here? What happens if we look at our map? We're just like, hey, we're here at Heaven's Vault, what's up? This is incredible. The ramp is back. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Nothing like anyone has seen. What do you guys think? Go back to the ramp or back to where we entered? I'm not sure what to even do right now, other than just keep walking. Get out! Don't! Walkways over empty space. Are they stable? They've been stable for thousands of years. Engmi besi kismi ayai fariki kikibiki. Kikibiki. It's gone again. Wait, there's one closer now. Maybe if we just hang out there, it'll stick around? Hutikat. Maybe we have to find a cross quickly. You're not running. Okay, well, I'm on it, so if it goes someplace, we're out of fucking luck. There's multiple spots to over here. This is the mountain. This is the inside of the mountain. But what is it? It's like a palace. Like a generator, mistress. That we are inside. What do you make of this? It's central to this whole space. Move aside, mistress. Ienihua Maikis. That's what the Cat Kiss Gate says. Or part of it. Ari Enbas Ali T. Yaiki I Ensi I Farali. 6. Are you remembering something? Sifar. Welcome, Overseer. Tell me. Do you wish to vault? You're an eagle. Heaven's Vault, by the god, like all of these things. Holy fuck. 6 was transformed! Okay, so we thought that 6 was the Emperor, right? And the symbol of the Empire was always the eagle and the sun. The eagle has opened its wings, so it's gonna fly us through some suns. There's a hopper! These things are hoppers! That's what I thought. You see their faces with the, like, gem. So to vault, I think they literally mean, like, pole vaulting, like to leap over, to hopper. Do you wish to hopper? He's not asking us if we want to be entombed. He's asking us if we want to go. I'm gonna first of all say, you went bird-like. You did bird. You became bird. I am the ship. It is a ship! I fucking said it was a ship! Do you wish to vault? Are you absorbing the rivers? The great darkness. The rivers disappearing. You're doing it? "65% of the core is now recovered. Please answer the question, mistress. What is the core? What is it recovering? Does it need the rivers to recover? The nebula is dying. Also, who am I talking to and the nebula is dying, though? These are the things that are most important to me, because one, I do care about the people, as salty and as like shitty of a person as I am sometimes. But we weren't meant to live here, but I can't just let the people stay here without trying to get them out. Falling into darkness. Whatever you're doing needs to stop. The energy in the core must be recovered in order to vault. The vault will ensure continuation. Whose continuation? Exactly. Unstable Deus. Yours? The journey. I am only the ship. What is a vault? A viable proximate system has been located. A lensing singularity is available. Refraction error is minimal. It's a fucking hopper. Please, mistress. It hurts. Do you wish to vault? Like, I really, really do. I want to vault. Oh my gosh, these options. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! These options. Oh my god. So we can walk away and maybe 6 dies and we can no longer communicate with it. We don't know what happens if we walk away. We might be able to come back and interact, but maybe not. I don't feel like there's anything out there that matters right now. Number 2, we can vault, which I think means hopper to someplace else. But I'm assuming that that will just take me and whatever else is inside of the vault. Or I can turn it off and save the nebula. So I can save the people that are here, or I can go explore. 2 more playthroughs hype. Oh. I'm not sure what my character would do. Like, I think inherently she wants to help people. But she's not super connected to anybody. I really want to vault, but let's ask a question first. And what happens if I say yes? Does something happen to the nebula? Entropy is inescapable. The rivers will inevitably run dry. But we will be elsewhere. Can we bring everybody else here? The Overseer must answer the question. Do we vault? I mean, so maybe it is very difficult to regain my control, mistress. But the ship is desperate to explain. It believes that allowing the rivers to simply degrade will cause great harm. But to vault will also cause great harm. It is bound by its ethical core to decide, but it cannot. It is in agony. Fuck! Cause harm, not great harm. So if we turn it off, there's nothing to say that it won't, the rivers won't dry up anyway. It's snowing! Just barely, but it's snowing! I'm sorry to distract, but we never get snow in Portland. Okay, let me at least open my blinds so I can see the snow while I'm sitting here with you guys. So, there is an assumption, speaking back in the game, there is an assumption that if I turn the machine off, it'll stop draining the nebula. So it's possible that everyone in the nebula will be fine. Fine as in not dead. But the machine or the ship believes that letting it just exist will cause great harm. I don't know if that means like personal pain for all of the people stuck in unfavorable positions, like on Elbereth and such. There's no guarantee that turning it off will do any good. Vaulting definitely is the save yourself method. If there was a third option, to gather everybody here, and then vault out, that's the option that I would 100% pick. Let me see if I can walk away. Ending up ordering dinner just to watch this game. Like, what if... Oh, but I can't sail back to talk to anybody about it. So walking away is a shitty option. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Scarlet. Holy fuck. Vaulting will cause harm, not vaulting will cause great harm. That's what I heard. But see, I'm imagining it the other way. Like, we don't know what the ship's order of operations is. Like, the people in the vault, the consciousnesses that are maybe stored here, of which there are not many, unless I can get these other hoppers to function. Like, unless I can hopper back to Elbereth or Iox or Mercy or something. But I can't understand what they're saying, and Aaliyah was not communicating with them. So I don't think there's a way to actually get everybody here. So it's really, and like, we don't know if the vault is more precious to the ship than the living and breathing people that are out there. So that's, like, I don't know if great harm is actually a thing. Normally, I would not think about it at all, and I would just say, turn it off. I can't hurt the people, but I'm so curious. This game has tripped my curiosity to such a degree that I'm willing to do some morally gray or some morally very dark gray shit to find out, to learn. Vault is an action, not a thing. Maybe the Hoppers vault people? They pull everyone back and store them? Vault is an action, not a thing. Well, but we found the place that we think makes or takes people's consciousness out of their flesh and puts them onto the Ribeski foil, which can then be placed into either a robot or one of those grave marker statues and imbued with some sort of power source so their consciousness can continue. But the people have to die for that to happen. And we found the place that we think does that. There was not confirmation of this. This is where we're so different and not hesitate to vault. Extreme empathy right here. Everyone wants to vault. Why does everyone want to vault? You're gonna leave everyone in the nebula to die? How is this not a question? I can't just leave them to die. But I so want to go. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. But like, what about Huang and Mina and Amir and Oroi and Tapi? All of the rivers will dry up and they'll all die. They'll die eventually. Yeah! But that doesn't mean, like, immediately right now, or die a horrible death where there's no food or water. Like, there's no... If I turn it off, there's nothing to say that the rivers won't just continue. Your leaving won't kill them? It will! This is draining the rivers! And that said the core was at 67%. I can't at all imagine that that's not going to drain the rest of it. Maybe turning it off will be worse somehow. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. And God, I'm so curious. I want to vault so bad. I want to vault so bad. I just want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. But I can't leave everybody to an immediate death for no chance of survival. If I just vault, we will suck up all of the rivers and they will die. Not like this second, but they've got like weeks at most. Everyone in here will die. That is what I'm like 98% sure of. Because either we will suck up all the rivers, I think it'll suck up all of the rest of the water. Even just getting here, we had to screw over Iox. We had to remove the water from Iox to get to this point. If there's no way to know, why not just pick a thing? Because it's a moral dilemma! I can't kill them! I can't kill them! You spent all this time looking for it, why would you turn back now? Because I would be murdering everybody else in the entire nebula. It's a game, I can't think of it that way. It's not... I can't do it. I didn't sacrifice Iox. Eventually they won't have as much water, but Elbreth doesn't have water. That's not a death sentence for its people. They're not living a luxurious life. They have to barter and trade for the water, but they're able to survive. Alright. At least El Ravager's with me. And besides, it's not like people on Iox have to stay on Iox. You can live someplace fucking else. There's other moons. 6 hours later. If I could have a save point here and vault, I would. I would 100% vault just so that we can see what's on the other side. But morally, I can't do it. Like, morally, I cannot just leave everybody to die. If you do nothing, they all die because the ship sucks off the water. No, I can turn it off. If I turn it off, then the ship stops sucking up the water. Super Nintendo, hello. Can I just say that the fact that this game has you thinking like this says a lot about the game. It's amazing the game can make us feel like this. That is true. This is an amazing game. This is not the first game to make me sit here and go, oh my god, do I do this or this? What is worse? What is better? Is there a good option? Probably not. There's no way to know for sure, but I can make inferences. I'd go with the dope-looking eagle. The other option is just walk the fuck away, but I don't think that walk away is not a real option. If you turn it off, you can't guarantee it fixes anything. And if I vault, that doesn't guarantee that I survive. There's nothing to say that this hopper won't turn me into a robot. Or won't bring me someplace else. I'll live alone with a bunch of robots who I can't communicate with. Is that worth it? Who knows what's on the other side of the vault? I have to turn it off. Morals are created by the people. If you kill everyone, then you're the only moral authority, and you can then determine what is right and wrong. I mean, I guess walking away leaves the ship to drain, possibly. It's also possible that walking away literally just gives you more time to walk around. Imagine being turned into a robot with the memories of what you've done. But does that mean that I've got an ethical core? Would I just be in pain for the rest of my life because what I did was not ethical? It's in a dilemma because neither of these options are good. It's in a dilemma because it has an ethical core where it's not allowed to harm. But again, who's on this ship other than me that's actually living flesh and blood? I want to vault so bad. I want to know. I want to know. I don't want to be denied the knowledge, but I can't do it. The assumption is that vaulting drains the entire nebula. It doesn't, as far as I can tell. It still said it was going to do harm. Just because it doesn't immediately dry up doesn't mean that it won't leave not enough water for everyone to exist and that people won't start dying. Could take months, could take a year. But I'm pretty sure that if we vault, that's the equivalent of, I'm leaving you all to your own fucking fate, and that is death that is way sooner than just leaving you to live your lives, generation after generation would allow. Aren't the robots alive? They're not alive in the way that an AI is. And they might all be like Six. Six doesn't remember who he is. Life preceding causes harm? But in what sense? There's no way to say in what sense. Is that just like humans being dicks to each other? I know everyone's against me except for El Ravager. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I can't just vault. I want to vault so bad. I want to know what's on the other side. I can't. Stop. Entropic loss during recovery has been significant. Further loss will render vaulting impossible. Oh my god! I made the choice and you told me no! You asshole! You know how hard it was for me to click that button? You're a dick, you fucking eagle! I know that we weren't meant to live here, but like, I can't do it. I cannot do it unless, if I shut it down, I can go, find all the people, and be like, hey, we all need to get in this vault, and we're gonna vault someplace else. We're gonna go hopper someplace else that's habitable. Like, we're not supposed to be here, stay here. I can't do it. Simply because turning this off removes all responsibility for other people's lives? I don't think so. But I can't. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Whatever this place has been doing to the nebula, it stops now. Stop asking me. I want to hopper away, but I can't do it without... In the long term, this decision offers no hope. Well, you said entropy is inevitable. Nothing survives in the long term. I'm certain the rivers are being taken from us. But, like, what hope is there if I'm the last person of flesh and blood? There's nothing new. There's no one new. If we jump away. Neurovac, hello. Can you at least look up what happens? I might. So it's saying that this will eventually dry up and the nebula will eventually dry up and die. But in generations from now, who's to say we won't have the means to vault ourselves, to hopper away, to find someplace else, to divert all of the rivers into one other location? I don't see it as no hope. All the culture, all the religion, everything comes from here. But the people aren't here. The people aren't here. Everyone's so against me. I've never had chat be so almost fully against me. I'm an archaeologist. I've stood on the graves of emperors. I've seen the work of time firsthand. Time destroys every action, every idea. Nothing lasts. Not possessions, not fame, not fear. What was kind becomes monstrous. What was understood is overturned. We do what we do, and then we pass on. What this place was built to do doesn't matter anymore. The ancient gods are forgotten. This place is old and buried. And you are doing harm. Time to stop. Release the rivers. All of them. Do it now. I obey, Overseer. I am releasing the core. And now we're leaving. I don't even know if we'll be able to get out with how badly it was shaking. Mistress, the sky is changing. New rivers are forming. A way home? Thousands of ways. There's a but. There is, mistress. I will remain here. As you pointed out, the machine in there is rather old and stupid. But it seems to me there is another way. You're going to argue with it? I feel sorry for the thing. It has tremendous resources. I will see what I can do. But perhaps we will meet again. Now the nebula is connected once more. I will hopper you down to the Nightingale. Good sailing, Alia Elasra. My Ari's going to blame me for this. I just know she will.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But the past is just another story. How we tell that story, what it means, that's for us to decide.
And who's to say that 6 won't find a way? Causality and continuity, paleolinguistics, narrative machinery, nebula cartomancy. These titles are so cool! Head gardener. Does this game have multiple ends? I believe it does, yes. What if we're up to 6 with the robots because we vaulted before and they always got left behind? Well, we would remember that. We are a human. I suggest playing again. Your story will take different paths. The story has so many mysteries you have to solve. I know. I know. I'm definitely going to play this again. I don't know that I'll stream it again. I find it absolutely fascinating. Why can't you just go out and get him? So, I can now, but it said that hoppering would be impossible if I chose to shut everything down. So it was definitely an either or. For the record, I'm not against you. It seemed to me you actually wanted to vault. I would support that, but I think you should always stick to your morals. I would feel way too guilty. I'm very curious. I want to know what happens if you vault. However, my curiosity cannot come at the expense. I wish I remembered what these meant! There's life is in there somewhere. Oh my gosh, what does this mean? Okay, hang on. I'm alt print screening. Or wait, I'm just gonna print screen just in case. I don't, like, I recognize a lot of this, like I said before, I recognize a lot of the symbols, but I don't know what that means! Six goes back inside Dreams and Nebulan Vaults. I don't think you can. This is the first time I caught you playing this game, so I'm wondering if anyone asks why is Six free. Yeah, no! We're not ruining this game with that joke. Would we? What if we are a robot but we think we're human? There's no evidence of AI like that in this world. You'd probably Google it if you couldn't figure it out. I don't even want to know. Normally when I reach the end of a game, I'm like, whatever, just tell me what happens. I don't want to know. This one I want to play again. But it says you should have vaulted. Well, this is some sort of... This is a verb, right? I want to say... It's this. This is go. There's life as a verb in there. There's a lot of little pieces that I recognize. Like knowledge. But I'd have to like look at my inscriptions and be like, oh yeah, this is that. Because without it splitting it up into words for me, I don't remember. I don't remember like which parts can go with what parts. 4. I think this is 4. For this, I feel like this is this. Can anyone read it? I've print screened it so I can save it. I've got it saved. Last part isn't people. Well, this usually indicates something involving people, but it was also in what I think was... It's like me and my... I believe this bit was in the really, really long translation that I got annoyed by. Do you want hints? Is there a way to look at my inscriptions once I click this button or not? Because it's just my memory, like, out of sight, out of mind, is not the best. Or was this its? Like possessive. I think this has to do with knowledge. This is of. I feel like this is knowledge. Something involving people. Something involving life. For its some verb. No, this is credits. No, this is Patrick. Alright. I guess I'll just hit the button. I did not vault. The ancient engines of the heavens vault died, returning their power to long-forgotten rivers, giving me 100 new places to explore, but I'd be exploring them without 6. Oh. So here I can see the inscriptions. I can see all my inscriptions, solved inscriptions. I want to see all of my words. Oh man, I could just go back and try to do all of these. It's gonna take me forever. Okay. I would have to... I kind of want to pull it up in Paint. Let me post it in Paint here. Now, for those of you who have played this multiple times and who know things that I have not experienced, please keep your responses to just what I've seen. However, those of you who have been experiencing this with me, I've saved the thing at the end so I can actually take a look at it. What What are your thoughts here? What do you think? I'm not even sure what to think. I want to play this again. I want to play this again so bad. Where's the last one that we found? The dais of the water goddess. This was like forever. Found cut into the brick. One day ago to now. Well, let me look back at the inscriptions. 6 was transformed. Let's go back to all. Carved in the ruined building. This is the one. I want to see this one. This had the one that I don't recall. I could spend so many hours doing this. What did you think? 24-hour stream, let's go. No, I gotta stop sometime. It's been 7.5 hours. This second half of the game was over 4.5 hours long. You fucked up, people are doomed. That's what you think? I think you made a choice for this civilization to continue until entropy takes them all. Or, as I said, I feel like there's the potential. Oh no, that's it's. Fuck. There's the potential for progress to be made. I kind of wish I could just see this as a dictionary. Like, I just want to find the ones... This is going to be hard to sort through to figure out what the end credits said. Oh! Like, I want to, but also I need to stop. You think the last two are its people? In what? In the credits? There's a bottom left button too? What are you talking about? So yeah, like it phrased it as there's no hope here. And I was like, well, that's not necessarily true. What kind of entry are we talking about? Is this a place going foobar in a few months, or is it more like death of the universe kind of entropy? Because the latter wouldn't be solved by going somewhere else, would it? I mean, that's what I interpreted it as. And as the game literally said to us at the end, stories are like our interpretation, right? Like, there's no certainty of what exactly is going to happen, or what will happen, or what any of this might be. I'm just trying to find the words here while we're discussing. Like, that's kind of the whole point, is like, you don't know what the consequences are. You don't know what this might do or be or whatever. The past is just a story, and you get to decide how it's interpreted. It's people. You mean possessive it's people? Because that's ITS, not IT apostrophe S. There's literally yeah, this is the inscription screen. That just brings us to this to take a look at. That's, there we go. So it's I knew it wasn't its, because we just saw its in the last one. But I knew it was something possessive and people related. It's not your people, because the last thing is a verb. It's a verb that has something to do with maybe flow. But yeah, anyway, does anyone have any thoughts? Any other thoughts about the game? Otherwise, I will find somewhere for us to go hang out. I'm gonna keep trying to I want to keep trying to figure out what this says, but it's gonna take a lot of like clicking to see. So this is very nearly the thing, but it's not. Because I can't see the whole inscription, right? It's difficult to see. Because you can't always see the whole thing. Is the end inscription in the list at the end of the timeline? I don't believe so. Because I think that was in the credits. That was at the end of the credits. So it's found a dire warning. 6 was transformed. I did not vault. Has nothing to do with... There's no inscriptions over here. Which is why I took a screenshot. Yeah, I think that's just... That's just it. That's it. This game was so fantastic. I'm going to be thinking about this forever. I definitely need to play it again. I'm going to have to force myself to vault at some point because I need to find out what the game says when you vault. That's not to say we'll actually figure it out, but like we never figured out exactly what was happening with the kids being turned into robots, if that's even what was going on. That's what I assumed was going on. There's so much to this game. I want to keep playing it so bad, but I need to fucking stop. And I'd have to start again. I'm gonna exit and see if anything else occurs. My roommate says they think Din's vaulted. High-lying Kesh, in all heaven and earth, you are the form-shaping place, spreading fear like a great poisonous snake. Hymn 7, the Kesh Temple of Ninhursag. No, come back! Ooh, it's got New Game Plus, baby! Oh, fuck! And here it is. God, this game's so fucking good. Alright, closing thoughts. I feel like there were so many questions left unanswered.
Vault me, Daddy.
In New Game Plus, your knowledge of Ancient will carry over. If you prefer to start again from scratch, go back. Alright, but that starts from the beginning. I am gonna go back to main menu. I'm not starting a new game right now, because I will just sit here and play forever. I gotta go, chat! If you have anything else you want to say about this game, about what your theories were as we were unfolding, I feel like a lot of our theories went unanswered. Like the bloodletting hole and the broken hopper and. I don't feel unsatisfied. But I remain curious. Okay. I've quit the game now. I've quit the game. I'm going to find somewhere else for you to be. I have to stop talking. I'm going to finish this gin. I'm going to get some food. This was amazing. This was a top-tier game that not enough people are playing. Okay. This game was so fantastic. The art, the story, the whole linguistics of it, just the music, the sound design, everything about this game was so wonderful. My one complaint was in those inscriptions where they wanted you to fill in every single potential. I wish that they had just had a continue button instead, or let me keep, I know I kept harping on it in that last section, but that turned a part of the game that I loved, the linguistics of it, into something that didn't need to be so tedious. Like they could have just kept the stuff that was not, that they didn't say this is not good, and like kept all of the words like dragged into their spots and be like, hey, at is not correct. So they just remove that one, and I can see if I can put something else in there. That would have just taken a lot of extra tedium out. But otherwise, such a fantastic game. I'm definitely going to play it again, but probably not on stream. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. Okay, let me find somewhere to raid.